Can you send me one of those +3 books, Vong?
Yes, I can. Okay, well, it's time. All right, guys. Welcome back to Dragon's Grasp once again. We've got a new token for Mr. Lova. We want you to appreciate it, so you will. It's right there. Look at that. He's casting the magics.
Basically, I'm Space Cody
Wow.
now.
He's the RGB wizard.
The
Oh,
the
fuck.
RGB.
Everything's RGB nowadays.
Okay, do we have some cult music? Some dark cult music. No, this is too much. It's like battle. I need villain music? Maybe? Okay. So, last time, I believe... Oh, by the way, I have a new setup for the mic. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear me well?
I can hear you.
Is it the same as always? Or better or worse? Anything like that?
I mean, I didn't notice an immediate difference.
Okay, good. It's just hanging above me right now, so kind of nice. Not in the fucking way all the time. All right, well, as I was saying, last time,
That's weird.
you guys proceeded to begin to chase the ones that held the bar, Najim and Captor. You followed them to this forest of love, where many things ensued and many things transpired, but yada, you survived, and now you got to the lover's hut. There you found Nostalgia waiting for the evildoers that had Najim trapped. But you were not said evildoers. You were carrying Najim, who was sickened and simply going more and more ill the closer he got to Nostalgia or to this house. And thus, when you got here, you saw that Nostalgia was not expecting you. You decided to enter anyway, and you fought against her demons and against her petty tricks until you managed to reach her and subdue her. Is that the word, subdue?
Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
All right.
We knocked her. We knocked the hell out of her.
I don't think you actually made her unconscious. I think we agreed that she was just pinned down.
Oh,
I believe the words were impaled to this table.
Oh, right. The kitty is pinning her down.
All right.
No,
I think
that's not
every
true.
demon.
Oh.
I think it was the other kitty. I think it was Najim.
The shadow.
Ah, the werewolf.
The shadow is pinning her down.
The shadow. Yeah, right.
The doggy breath.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, as such, the demons are eradicated, and you find yourself needing to get answers from these tiefling. I'm gonna say that because she's not here, I'm gonna add Cordelia to the taking care of Najim party, if you don't mind.
Come back!
We definitely need that. Najim seems very ill.
They are waiting in the previous room. So who wants to take the lead and do something? I'm gonna change the music because that was too much.
You put away this shit.
I'm taking her casting spell, everything
I'm gonna.
she basically can use as a weapon. I tie her down and I still let the shadow have his hand in her shoulder when he pinned her to the table. Once everything is done, I will wake her up.
Oh,
All
Val,
right.
did you ever
Her
send me
casting
the...
tool. So you look for what was that? Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you ever send me the info for the runes?
The rituals? Oh, the rooms. Oh my god, I forgot. My bad. Okay, well, you're not gonna do crafting today, I'm pretty sure. So I apologize. I don't have it ready. Completely forgot.
It's fine. I was gonna say I was gonna look around for some runes to see if this place is somehow enchanted or something against Najim, because it seems to be affecting him.
Absolutely. Go on and roll it. I apologize. Completely forgot about that. I need to put it in some sort of file for you to get all at once. Or should I just make them all available to everyone like I usually do? Yeah, I should do that. Anyway, so Arcana 22.
I would have advantage on this, right? I think.
That's correct. 29, like a monster.
A crit, to be more precise.
Do you realize that this place is not enchanted? This place is the result of magic. This entire location is not real per se.
Hmm.
It is a pocket dimension. You can almost see it like a bubble all around you. There is nothing beyond these walls,
Oh.
and those windows are fake. What else is there? The rules of this place are bound to the spell that created it, and as thus, you cannot know if it is directly affecting Najim if you don't inspect Najim directly. I would allow you to use that role if you want to inspect Najim as well. But yeah, there's no specific runes here. It's more like, oh, this whole thing is a spell. And in the meantime, Daluraf, you inspect Nostalgia and you find a very interesting little necklace. It seems to be hanging from 2 different chains, and the necklace itself is some sort of almost like a chewed up piece of metal that is covered in runes. And I'm gonna give it to you now.
Runes. Oh shoot.
Oh,
Oh, you said my favorite word.
uh-huh. Boom. The Shadow of the Past. It is in your inventory, but it is unidentified, Mr. Aloref. Do you have it under equipment?
Oh, unidentified. Oh
Alright.
shoot! But the freaking I can't do it now.
Yes.
Do you have it?
Have what?
The necklace in your inventory.
The necklace that you
Uh,
described.
I have the only thing I have in my inventory is that could count as a necklace is the amulet, the glow cap one.
Underneath the glow cup one, you don't see Shadow of the Past.
Oh, there.
There you go. Okay. Good to know.
I need to get the fucking energy drink soon. I think
Yes, please do.
my
So
sleep
last
sleep
time
was
you were amazing.
my sleep was like how should I say it? Like a world peace, non-existent.
All right, well, let's achieve world peace after the session. So,
Sure.
for now,
More
give it-
like a world piece of this dick.
Okay. So, there is more items though. Do you wish to inspect her further using investigation and gather her items before you wake her up?
Um,
Thilo,
Yes.
roll me insight, please.
Oh, something I'm not good at. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, Doba here too. I thought he went to
Oh,
Yeah, you can roll insight too then, Doba. I thought you
I'm
went to
back.
check on you.
inside.
You can roll insight as well. Holy shit, Thilo, you actually rolled pretty good.
Yay! Woo, 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 woo.
Okay, so it's a bad thing that you rolled good this time.
Oh.
No,
you
God
both
damn
need
it.
you both need to roll sanity because as the wolves, the pack of wolves, retreats from the dead demon that they just killed,
Mhm.
you get to see a horrifying visage. The
Oh.
face of the demon contorts in a way as it meets true death. That is unlike nothing like any animal or person could ever express. Like the ultimate fear, the one thing that demons fear above all. And I know it sounds a bit, redundant, right? Most people fear death above all, but they fear it in a more profound way because they seem they just knew about death very, quote unquote, recently compared to their very long lives. Thilo, you don't care. It's an enemy. Whatever.
Whatever.
Your roll
It's-
sanity?
It's the prey.
No,
I'm
no,
the
no.
predator.
Only. Oh, I forgot this is you. I forget this is Basaj. Basaj, you also roll insight.
He is the dog now.
Inside.
The dog.
From a doggy.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you also roll sanity.
So I think I would definitely. Noah would definitely
both lose-
care because he would feel like his civilians, like the people he's
Yeah,
in charge
The
of. You know?
tieflings of your town.
Yeah.
So both of you lose 1 sanity, even if you don't care about demons or tieflings at all, but rather just out of the shock of the empathy for the creature's feelings. Now, what is the next thing? A
Philo has no empathy.
nostalgia items. Did you roll investigation, Mr. Elraf? I don't see it. Did you want to
no,
do it
I
or
did
not?
not.
You don't want to? Okay,
Nope,
that's
yes.
fine.
Yes, no, I did. Like I was waiting.
Oh.
I did not roll.
Oh, thank you.
I
That's
rolled
very
shit
nice.
anyway,
I
so
I was about to say, can I sniff around to give him advantage
You
to
can.
find
Alura, you
things?
get advantage. You get a nudge from all of the dogs. Like, oh, look here, here,
There's a
here.
lot of doggies.
Lot of
better.
doggos.
I
So-
scratch every dog behind the ear, and I mean every dog.
Oh, right, nice. Masashi gets scratched by Alura. Okay. So, they basically bring you shit. Do you want a light crossbow?
I mean, yeah, for now I can take everything. We
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
divide afterwards.
Just
And I
store
see a shiny there. Like what?
Hmm. How about I just put it in a pile and you guys inspect it? If that's better.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah,
sounds
there's
good.
a shiny here.
Oh, the shiny.
Oh, there is a shiny there. Yes. I mean, there is a lot
Yes,
of
I
shinies
saw it
around.
first.
Give me a second to deal with Mr. Aloraf's request, and I will react to the shiny.
Someone cast.
So, how do I
Froze time.
freeze time? Yeah, I freeze time.
Power word stop. Time.
Nostalgia Sleuth is on her character sheet, so I'm going to grab
Power
it,
word no.
and then I'm going to drag it to the ground here to begin making a pile.
The,
One.
The Najim ability. Power word no.
So how much do you roll? An 18, right? Yeah, you roll an 18. Okay, good.
Yes, I rolled 18. I'm gonna grab my energy drink. I'll be right back.
No problem. Okay. That is the pile to the left. So I'm going to make it be closer to Oloraf, and then we react to whatever is happening. So you guys see that there is a bunch of crates, barrels, all sorts of like random paraphernalia that don't really relate to each other. You find like random needles or fucking pieces of furniture that are broken. Like this was at some point somebody's woodworking bench. But at the same time, there's all this stuff that don't make sense, like files or
Oh, can I take the vials?
yeah.
Yeah. How many are there?
Okay, wait, there is a problem. This always happens to me. Vials. Vials, small vials, engineering. I think this is the right item. Okay, there is 3 of them.
So I'm there again. Hello.
Okay.
Thunder
So
vials.
do you see the pile to your right, Ref?
Yes.
Check it out and take whatever you want. Although just saying, if you take the armor, you are leaving her naked.
Arr.
Good heavens. Good.
Okay. So, who wants to inspect that crate?
I will do the inspecting.
Okay, investigation.
I would have helped, or
well,
somebody helped anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I can help.
Just in case it's booby trapped, I'm like extending my staff to investigate it. So I don't.
I'll
get
look. I'll look with my elven eyes.
So my face
I'll
doesn't
keep
get
a
blown
lookout.
up.
You get inspiration, and I think you saved some of your friends' lives right there.
Oh.
Because you were about to trigger a chain reaction of explosions of the traps, of the magical traps that are set up in here. You're surrounded by them. I'm just waiting for you to trigger them.
Oh, I said I was helping, so you get advantage, baby boy.
Oh,
Yes.
just
You
to be
realize
sure.
all of a sudden that as your staff merely approaches the crate, the cover begins to vibrate, which makes the box itself vibrate, which makes the ladder vibrate, and
Oh.
this chain like it turns into the needles, the candle, the barrel.
Oh, this place is booby trap.
But you're all like exactly like 5 feet away from each thing. So lucky you. You realize that you're in great peril in a way, and that you probably should really carefully extract everyone out of this room, or just detonate them all and fuck it.
This place seems triggered to explode.
Hmm.
I am quite fire resistant, but I'm not sure about your. Or it may be singed.
Insight by anybody that cares, by the way.
I do care. I don't want to explode. Thank you.
No! It was on that 19 for so long.
Oh.
Damn. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, baby, it's a crit.
He's very
Of course.
insightful doggy.
you sniff that there was a ploy here, and you realize that Nostalgia was probably trying to run away to that cell over there, so that she could lure you into the room and then detonate it.
Oh,
I say it out loud. She was trying to lure us here, probably. Get the safe cellar over there and then blow us up. Quite the wicked plan, this one.
Very
Hmm.
conniving.
very clever.
I forgot. I forgot. Alura, the Shadow of the Past, the necklace, is a casting tool. It's casting focus. Do you have a casting focus on you right now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well that is your first.
Huzzah!
As you hold it, you quickly realize that you are being connected to something, and all of a sudden you realize that you can feel the presence of each of these items that are bound to explode, because the necklace is the one that does it. The necklace has the ability of creating or turning items into traps.
Ooh.
Can I reverse it with it?
Well done. You get inspiration, roll Arcana. Nobody ever tried.
I mean, wouldn't make much sense that I can do it, right? I get
Mhm.
Perhaps. You
inspiration.
don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Hmm.
I could be very mean and just fucking detonate them right
And
now.
everyone blows up.
I know. I know.
Make it out of like a 10% chance that everything blows up.
You know what? He spoke. I was gonna say no, but he spoke.
See? I'm gonna tell you this now. If I die or my cat dies, I'm gonna kill you.
So, 10 or below.
No way!
That is fucked up. Okay. Well, I mean, it was always a chance that you fucking triggered it by accident. So, Alura, you do this motion with your hand, like, turn it off, and all of a sudden they all start to bite it, and you're like, oh no,
Guys, run.
run. Okay, so upon hearing his words, you get a chance at rolling a straight dexterity reflex check to see if you have that chance. But because this is your friend telling you to run, there is a special little chance that I never get to do, which is that instead, he can roll honor, and if he rolls high enough honor, you just trust him and you move fast enough. What do you guys prefer to do?
My dex is a lot better than whatever the fuck his honor is.
I could use my inspiration for it, which I probably will.
His honor is 12, so +1.
No, it's 14.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's +2.
Oh, it's pretty decent.
I mean,
But-
I would trust him, yeah, as a party member. So
Yeah.
Okay, well, roll honor for Vasage, Mr.
no,
Alura.
I would trust
Wait,
him.
do I have to
because
roll
he-
for everyone or individually or for the group?
Yeah, no, you have to do them individually. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
No,
for the
no.
group.
If he has to roll for everybody, he's not gonna have enough
Yeah.
dice to roll for everybody. So we roll like I trust him and I tell my animals to move, but each one of us is going to roll dexterity because it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
I-
I'm getting
Reflex check, everybody.
All right, I'm using my inspa.
So,
Right, Sean.
do I roll?
This is one of those
or-
examples in which having one really high honor leader in the group is useful.
Can I?
I'm fucking out of here.
Is it
Is
a
that-
Do I
saving
have
throw?
to, wait. Do I have to roll
It's
honor
straight
myself?
dexterity. It's not a saving throw. It's straight
Okay.
dexterity.
Oh,
Okay.
It's okay because you don't have any bonus anyway, right, Dova?
Wait, do I have to roll honor or no?
dexterity saving throws? No,
No, you don't. You don't. You're good.
it's still +2.
Okay.
Okay, so how many
I
of
have to
them
roll
are
myself.
there? There is 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Wait,
Six.
wait a second because I have to roll all for my animal as well.
I know.
So
Don't worry about it. The DC is not that high, but it is very deadly.
okay, I will use my inspiration for Ruby.
Okay.
I think Nynx is a good distance away from everything.
Damn, this is rough. Yeah, Nyx is only gonna be in range with one. The rest of you are in range with
And
fucking all of them.
I will roll normally for myself.
Oh wait, no. This guy are away from the first and the last. Oh my god, Nostalgia's gonna fucking die.
Oh my.
Well, that's kind of her problem.
Oh boy.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah. How about you tell someone who
I missed the part because you are the fucking problem because you said the DM to do it, so you're the problem.
The master
I mean-
baiter strikes again.
I swear to god, if somebody dies to this, I'm gonna give the inspiration because that's lovely.
If I was gonna do, I know what I'm gonna rewrite my character idea, and my whole mission is to kill Dova.
I die again.
It's alright, you guys have Riley, I'm sure he won't die. Let's see. Alright, so who rolled above a 12?
Most people.
Above a
Except Lynx,
I rolled 8.
Alrev,
I rolled a 12. I didn't roll.
and
above a 12.
Vasash. Yeah, 12 is. Oh, no, 12 was the DC, so you're right. You passed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my animals roll above, I roll below. Probably because I was more concerned to make them move than myself, and I was also.
That's cool. You push them away,
Yeah.
you're like, fuck off, and they jump away.
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever passed, I'm gonna. No, I don't move you because that would mess up my order. So, let's do this. I have to roll 6 of them, and they are dealing each 1d4 plus 2 necrotic damage.
No.
Each
why,
one.
So
Why can't it be
Each
fire
one.
damage?
I can die from it. I can die from it if it rolls high enough. Like
no, because
insta-die.
they're individual. They're individual hits.
I know. I still can die from each one. I can die.
Oh wait.
Totally.
Are you low? How much HP do you have again? You have 7.
I have 7.
Oh shit! It is true. You can die from this. No, but you are getting hit by only 5 because you are away enough from this one.
Still, 4 times, 5 times 4 is 20. 7, I have 7 health. If you
Oh,
roll
shit.
double my health, I die, I'm dead. So if you roll high enough, I die.
Oh wait, no. I've actually made a mistake. Each of these things push you away, though.
Oh.
Yes, but
Oh.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. So you see that I'm not trolling you. I made a mistake. So unless you're getting pushed against the wall, you should be fine. We'll see. This is gonna be a complicated little thing, just like any mass explosion is. Let's see. Who do I begin with?
No, who's in the center
Roll
of it?
with everybody else, because everybody else can survive this anyway. I can't.
Okay.
I'm the only one who can die.
Okay. So it's roll 1d4 plus 2, 4. Let's begin with Mr. Thilo. Thilo. You're not getting pushed away. You just get hit by this halved. You take 2 damage and you move away.
So,
You take 2 damage.
Dies out of the way
Dova,
dramatically.
did you pass?
No,
Mr. Dova?
12, yes.
Okay, thank God. Okay. You take half, so 3. And you get pushed away. No, you don't get pushed away. You move yourself away. Both animals pass, right?
Yes.
Krau takes, what is it, 2 damage?
1.
We run down, right? Run down.
yep, round down.
1 damage for Krau, and he jumps away. Fuck this. Okay, and alas,
Ruby.
Ruby didn't pass. No, did pass. Takes half of 6. 3.
3 damage.
Oh, that's the demon.
Okay. Then there is the people that didn't pass, right? Oh wait, what about the shadow? Roll the shadow.
Oh yeah. Wait.
The shadow.
I guess.
Oh,
Shadow
thank
passes?
God the shadow's okay.
Yeah, but the shadow has her at her
Oh, yeah.
and his hand. She's stuck to his hand.
Oh, you're right. I'm having inspiration for that, Elroth. That's a good point. So basically, he takes her away.
Vashas, you get inspiration.
He throws
All
her.
right, she's gonna
Oh,
take
thank you.
a little damage. That's okay. She takes 3, no 2. Put her round down 2. That's fine. She's alive. Okay. Next is the people that didn't pass, which is Alraf, Nynx. Wait, did Nynx pass?
Nope.
No. Okay, so Nynx, Alraf, and Vasage. You take
Vashas
full
first.
damage. Vasage first. He takes max damage. Didn't pass, so he takes another one, and he's ready to take. Hey, are you in range for this one? Let me check. No, you're not. Okay, so it's 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, for who are those?
For you.
Okay, so 6 plus 8 and plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you were right in the center of it. Like that.
Minus 8.
Just for your
minus
information, that what
1.
you just rolled would have killed me.
Can you put me out of wild shape because I have to carry over some damage?
The thing is, he's the one that is in more trouble, Vasage, because he's crushing against the wall. But you're going to be pushed away. You're going to hit by 2, I'm pretty sure. Because only 5 doesn't get you out of the range of this one. So yeah, you're going to hit by 2. There's none in here, right? No, there's not. Okay.
God
You're gonna hit
bless
by 2.
wild shape.
Okay. You're 5 HP, damn, Vasage. Okay, now this is for Miss Miss Nynx. Nynx is only gonna take 1. She's the furthest one away. 2 damage? No, 1 damage for Nynxie, and then she's pushed away. Oh. Okay,
Just
first
one
one.
damage.
Yeah, only 1 damage for Nynx. You take. Wait, no. Why did I halve it? He didn't pass. No. 3. My bad. 3 damage for Nynx. Now you take 5.
34.
You take 5 damage. You get pushed away from that direction, and you
I
take
will
another
open
one
it.
that does 3 damage to you.
It.
I think you're in
I'm
rally.
down.
He's on
Yep.
rally. All right, but you did turn them off. I have to say
That is true.
that is. You
I get
actually
more
did turn them off.
I have more
Okay.
hits though. You said I was in range of 5.
Yes, but the thing is, I didn't account for the fact that you get pushed. So now you're out of range. All right. Next is this thing. Pow. Okay. And we're done. After the sonorous explosion, Nostalgia, pinned down still by your shadow, wakes up. She's like, what? What is happening?
The shadow is gone. I'm down.
Oh, fuck. She drops to the floor, and Nynx is like watching over you, growling at her.
I'll run over to Alraf and try to help him up.
Yes.
Give him
That
a little
medicine
pat
right here?
down. It is.
Can we have an Arlo heal? Even if
We can
it's
have
not
an
here?
Arlo.
Oh yes.
Arlo coming up. Hello.
I think he's hurt.
Would that count as a depth save fail?
So, I'm gonna prioritize the raft, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if I'm covering because I literally was shot against the wall. The 4 exploded from the body, and the rest was over
Oh.
me.
Nynx pins down Nostalgia instantly.
Yeah, I assist Nynx to keep her down while I'm spitting blood to the side.
I think there's something wrong with Alraf. I can't quite put my finger on it.
You put your finger in the wound.
I'm saying this right now, I'm counting down a countdown. If the countdown goes down, Nynx will kill her. 10,
Okay.
8.
Consume usage.
7, 6,
All right.
5.
You get 11 healing. And you're back
Oh,
up.
gun is new.
You get the healing.
Ooh, stop killer. And I spit up blood, like completely clogged up blood.
You evil witch.
Very clever trap you placed together.
He probably can't hear you because my cat is right in her face, like completely fanged up.
she just Nynx just puts her entire head on Nynx's mouth, like it just engulfs the head.
Ready to bite. Ready to commit FNAF.
She is in absolute terror. She's losing like 3 fucking sanity straight off the bat, and she is. Wait, what is her sanity? Oh, she has very
Wait.
low sanity already.
Wait, am I still poisoned?
You were poisoned by what again?
The poopy man.
The poopy man. Let me check again. Dredge, poison, features, petit cloud.
No, imagine I can't be healed because of the
Okay.
poison. That would be fucking funny.
Any creature that starts its turn in that area must succeed, blah, 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 or be poisoned until the start of its next turn.
Oh.
No, it's just that it's
So-
starting the next
Oh,
turn.
it's already
You're not
gone.
poisoned. It's already gone.
It's a gone.
Okay. So what was I saying? Right. She's completely terrified, completely still. She doesn't answer to your rebukes. She just stands there with her hands slightly lifted, trembling, in great fear and pain because she's very wounded.
Guys, take her stuff. And I
then you
wish,
blood
and
everywhere.
I just, like with the back of my hand, wipe my mouth, but basically just put blood all over my face,
Green
and
blood.
I like,
Green blood. You have green blood, remember?
You have the Shrek
Yeah.
blood.
and I basically go closer to Nynx and just, I don't know the English word for it, where like put my hands on her so I don't fall over.
You
You
lean,
lean
on it.
against her.
Lean against it.
Thank you. I lean against her.
Arlo didn't heal me, motherfucker.
He's a Weasley one. He's in and out real quick.
He healed me.
Apologies.
He
Apologies.
just
Coming back.
fuck the kitty.
Apologies. I am not a good Arlo. That's why we have a real Arlo. Although we don't have him, as it seems. Am I targeting you? I am targeting you. Oh.
Alright, I'm full health
Gorgeous.
again. Because when I'm not wild shape, I'm really low health.
Well, she's pinned down. She's pinned to the ground, right?
She's like against the wall, is what I imagine. Just because when I do this to her token, she gets pretty weird. This thing.
Okay. So I
Oh,
basically.
oh Lord, she's thick. Oh.
Oh.
No, no, she.
You wish.
Okay. I would suggest that you start spilling everything. What is this place? Who is down there?
Who is your
What
master?
is he? Exactly. Tell us everything, or she will have a first meal in a while of fresh living
She
creatures.
she finally blurts out her first word after all of this. She says, "Please don't, please, please."
I don't want to hear anything besides the stuff I just asked you. I would advise you to start talking, or I'm getting mad. And wait, where is it? No, I don't. That's what I didn't want.
Very
We'll get
heavily
there.
encumbered.
There it
You're hitting the Libitina build real good.
is.
Uh,
So, you cast your magic. The shadowy spirits of the Shadowfell begin to surround her. These shadowy balls with 2 eyes are floating all around her face, and
Ooh.
she's like trembling in fear. What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything. Please don't kill me.
who is down there? Why did you want Najim? How many are down there? Are there any more traps? Is there any treasure? Tell us everything about this place now, and nothing else. Don't stall,
Okay.
don't lie, nothing. die.
Intimidation with advantage. All right, that'll do. She says, "If I betray my patron, I will be killed on the spot.
Then why not?
I can be only as vague as to not allow her to see through my eyes due to my betrayal. It's not my choice. I'll try, but please don't kill me."
Why not guide us to your patron, perhaps? Would that go against your contract?
Let her talk for a fucking second.
Damn, that was hard.
Yeah.
Araf is pissed. Okay.
So you think you
she
know a
says-
guy until he gets blown up.
Okay, I'm gonna use inspiration. I like that one.
I think the only one who would see me right now is her, and
Mhm.
was Shaz. My eyes turn black.
That's
Completely.
cool. That's cool.
Ooh, yeah.
I would give you inspiration, but I think I give you too many today. So, nostalgia, complete terror and shock. Oh, she's going to say, she dwells here, but not quite. This place was made from her memories, from a castle she once inhabited. So it has stuff of hers. It's hidden though. She used to be a lot smaller. You might want to find it. I think there might be some valuables she doesn't care about. I hope that's. She's like almost expecting to be smitten, destroyed, killed.
Yeah.
Every single time she speaks. She's like always like, was what I said enough to be betrayal or not? She's doing that gesture with her face, like, oh, I'm about to get hit. Every time she finishes a sentence, and then she continues, seeing that she's not dying. He is very important to her. But he suffers when he's near her. But no matter what we've tried, he always seeks her again. My job was to keep him away. But it's not working. He always finds a way to return and cause them both suffering. So I decided to bring him to try to convince her to end this once and for all. Now, there is no more traps. And also-
why are you lying?
I'm not lying. I promise. I
You
swear
are
on my
lying.
life.
Why would you make him then? Why did you want me to make him drunk then?
So he doesn't suffer when he gets here. He can go insane. It's not mine.
Explain.
I have heard that alcohol does dull the senses.
I promise. This is not my doing. I'm just following my patron's requests.
So your patron requested to dial his senses so he wouldn't go insane and bring him here to blow him up?
No. These defenses were just for my protection. And they are all already gone. Wait, no. There should be more. I was planning to throw those things, and she aims over there. At you while you were being pushed away by the moving ground. They should be still active, but to turn them off, you must speak the word of power of the necklace.
You know that if
What?
you lie, I'm going to slice your neck so
I would never
quickly
lie.
that you will not even realize that it happened, right?
I would never. I promise. I swear it upon my life.
For being someone that just tried to murder us, I take your word just like I take dirt. Maybe even less.
But she seems just about scared enough to be truthful. You think, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but
She's also a very good manipulator, so you're keenly looking for signs that she might be. But she doesn't seem to be. I mean, it might be the fact that she's wounded, but it all seems way too real.
Oh, I think
What else did I have to say? She says, no more traps. I promise. There is also the portal. I know how to open it. You need the necklace. My necklace. And she looks for it and she realizes that you have it on your hand, and she says, that one. But
What exactly is that necklace?
it is that which binds me to her, my patron. It's my way of
Since
extracting her power and using it for myself, even though it's just a sliver of it. You don't understand. You're dealing with an incredibly powerful and incredibly dangerous being.
Is it this archdemon I keep sensing?
She is. Her name is Love.
How about did you come about knowing her?
Oh. She offers her gifts to many through her little servants. Her imps, all bound to her power and protected by her name. She sought me when, long ago, I really desired to be able to marry her, to make people want me and do what I say. And she offered me her blessings. She looks at things that basically she looks at the inside of Ingnix's mouth that is all right. She looks really scared of you harming her face for some reason.
You see Dova like scratch his chin. He's like, I know of this love. I've met her once.
You have? Then, if you're alive, that means she took a kin to you. You can probably speak to her, and we can clear all of this up so that nobody has to get hurt anymore. Yes?
Perhaps.
But
my my companions here, I cannot speak for them exactly, but I can say that Love is someone who can be reasoned with and spoken to without hostility.
She, however, hasn't invited you. To use her portal will take a lot of skill without her guidance. Are you an arcanist?
I am well versed in magic, although perhaps not this specifically.
Then you could try to use her portal to get to her, but it might fail and take you to other places that she has portals at. And then you would have to try to get back again.
Will it be open from the other side?
Yes, she always has an entrance open for me and for each of her servants. But again, we are not invited.
Would you
Why
Oh, sorry.
why does she want Najim?
She only wishes for him to live, to be happy. They were something long ago. I don't know the details. But he suffers so. He will always seek her, but to see her makes him insane. So my master tasked me to keep him away.
So perhaps.
But he's such a resourceful man. He's so tricky. I can never keep him away. He always finds a way to figure it all out and come back.
You literally had it abducted. What are you talking about?
I've grown tired of this. Don't you think this is cruel? He is going insane, and then we erase his memories every time he comes and finds her. It's torture for both of them, so I thought I would get more blessings from my patron by convincing her to finally make him forget her forever.
Why would she go out of her way to cure the ailment of someone such as Nazim? Is she perhaps a fan of him? You sense a hint of jealousy.
She says, looking in your direction, almost acknowledging your little obsession, which you seemingly share with her in a way. After all of those that serve her have felt what you have felt, her influence. She continues to say, Najim is her weakness. She used to be his servant, but long ago she grew even more powerful than him. It's all I can say. if I speak of, and she doesn't continue. This is too much energy. I need more quietness on this music.
So that item ties you to this archdemon, right?
Yes.
So if we destroy it, you can speak freely.
Yes, but she will know of my betrayal. I'll die.
Why should I care?
Well, you've come here. Why did you do it? Do you also care for him, for his well-being? He will
Yes,
find
but
no
I
peace
don't I don't trust
if this
a
is happening.
single I don't trust a single word coming out of your mouth. That's the matter here.
She looks everywhere in panic, in absolute horror. Like she's
That's
like
the is
looking
it
for what to say, looking for what to
is
say to
this is the thing.
convince you.
You did not say to us that it was for a good way. You just wanted us to drag him. Am I correct? Or do I remember badly? And then you had people carry him over here. You had imps try to stop us, and you rigged this place to blow up if we came through. Do you understand why every single thing you say is doubtful for me?
It is strange that you claim to be doing something for good when you no longer have the upper hand.
You could have explained he needed to be unconscious because this was hurtful for him, but no, you had to go out of your way to make it as shady and destructive as possible. So,
She's like on the brink of panic as she is basically surrounded by all of you and your threats. She gets smaller and smaller until all of a sudden her natural thaumaturgy activates. Every light in the room lights up with the flaring light, and her eyes begin to glow, her tail whips, and she says, "What am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just disobey her? You don't understand what she does to me. What she does to anyone that meets her. It's not my fault."
you did a contract to her, not me. It is not my problem.
Well, it's too late. I've said everything I could, and all of it's the truth. I can't convince you. He is everything to her. All right, so you have him. You have the upper hand. If that's what you want.
We'll tie you for the time being.
Oh wait, that's betrayal. I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh shoot!
She instantly contorts, and she grabs at her chest, and she gasps.
Sorry, 1 second.
And she falls. She falls to the ground. And do you grab her or something? Does Nix attack her? Or?
Nix is confused because of the situation, but I go closer a bit and inspect what's happening.
She's on the ground, seizuring. She's like shaking and foaming at the mouth. Well, she's like clawing at her own chest, where her heart would be.
How does the threads, the plexus look like?
It would seem like a purple strand of a curse was tied to her heart, and now it's strangled in it.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work.
Soul extraction?
She seems to gasp out. She seems to gasp out. Hey, please forgive me. No, please, hear me.
I take my dagger and ram it into her heart.
What the fuck?
And after that, I soul extract her.
Oh wait, how many people can you have in your soul extractor?
3, I think you said my level +1.
It was and your. What was it? We put it down, right? How many? We put it.
Is it in the item? You should put it in the item.
It's on the ability.
Yeah, my item says soul extractor can only hold one.
Well,
No,
you have
we
a
changed that.
Val
My
said-
bad. We changed that last time.
Yeah, but to what? I can't
Um,
remember because I haven't put it down. That's
I
the
think
thing.
it was 3.
We did. Okay, it is scaling with your thingy, with your stat, your casting stat. So it's a lot. But let me see which one of these. I think it was in my notes. Notepad. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so you can use level you can ability it shows within. You can have a number of capital shows equals to your charisma modifier minimum of 1.
So my wisdom modifier.
Yeah, that's correct. So it is 4. You can have 4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
The
we
soul
said this
can
last time.
only hold. The soul extractor can hold only your cast modifier. Yeah, write it down in the fucking soul extractor casting stat modifier. Yeah. Save and close editor. So I can have her soul.
Okay. Well, you drag your dagger into her heart, taking it away, taking her pain away in a way, relinquishing her soul from this curse in a way because you extract it before she dies. And you see the strands of the curse pull from the soul at the same time as you pull. As if
Can
both of
I
them are trying to claim it. What is it? What's that?
can I healing word?
You want to save her life?
Sorry?
You trying to save her life?
Basically, when he pull out the soul, if the curse slip away while she's giving away the last breath, if he wants, I can be ready to power word heal her, so he can like try to put the soul back and sort
But
of
without the curse.
exactly. Because he said he has an idea. I think he wanted to take away the soul before the soul strap onto it. So he took
Yeah,
it away.
then interrogate the soul.
But I can try to instead heal her back with the soul without the curse. Is that possible?
It is a thing, but you don't know. Okay, I can't explain without spoils. So, okay, so this is not within your level, but there's two things that can happen here. Neither of them are good, but you don't know that. That would be metagaming to tell you, and therefore, I think what we're going to do is, if you think Vasage would try to save her life, you have to do it. You just have to do it. You don't have to ask anyone. This is happening too fast. Do you think Vasage would try?
If I see that he extract the soul and he doesn't have the malicious intent of like I want to kill her and that's it, but he's holding the soul close by, Bashaz would I mean she betrayed and everything, but he would try anyway. So even if she's a bitch or something, he's not so heartless as to let someone die, because in the end she apparently died because she actually betrayed the patron for a sort of unfair deal, telling us what we asked for. So he's going to power word heal her.
Okay. The thing is, both of these are way too much for you. So what's going to happen here is that you're meddling with forces you do not yet understand. And this is a mistake. As you both do basically opposite magical forces between the both of you, you find that both of you need to roll Arcana for this. You find that there's this oppressive force all of a sudden that drains both of you of your energy and makes you feel incredibly tired.
I use my inspiration to roll Arcana.
I do the same.
Is this something out of my reach of like viewing?
You could roll as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could roll as well.
Nice.
Wow,
Damn, son.
pretty good roll, guys.
I have to use it.
I'm deciding on what to rely upon here because there's multiple options. Give me a second. I didn't expect you guys to meddle with the magic of the soul like this. You see, these sorts of experiments are the things that lead to really fucked up shit happening.
Interesting. Perhaps it leads into a lichdom.
Oh!
I'm trying to be a good druid, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so all three of you pass. You quickly realize that what you're doing is changing the very nature of the strands of the plexus that go through her.
Oh.
Normal strands of the plexus is very neutral, living strands. Usually turning green the closer you are to an animal, and more purplish the more you turn into Fae. Except for Basage, because Basage when he uses wild shape, he also turns into animal. So his strand would turn into a more green natural hue. Hers begins to turn a deeper green, the green of necromantic magic.
Oh Jesus, we're doing an undead.
So by pulling from the strands in opposite directions, you're dividing the soul from the body, but you're keeping it alive. And all of a sudden, her eyes open. And the purple strand that was connected to the soul, separates entirely from the body, and now is just wrestling between Aluraf, the soul, and itself. So basically, Aluraf and the curse are pulling from the soul, but not from the body. Now, you have succeeded, but you have no control over this. So the animated body that you have accidentally created is just there, looking at the ceiling, almost like expecting something to happen to get orders, perhaps. But you do not have the spell slot to cast Animate Dead. You, however, have presenced it and accidentally created the effect, and you can put that in your notes if you wish. In the future, when you want to learn the ability, you will have advantage. So you have presenced Animate Dead. If you want to put that in your character sheet, you may.
For
wait,
Sasha,
how-
for the three guys that rolled the Arcana.
Sorry, what was that?
Like, who has that? Is it just the three guys that rolled the
All
Arcana?
three
Or
of
just
them.
Versace?
All three of them passed the DC, so they can all put it in their character sheet if they would.
Cool.
So, what do I put down? I don't get it.
So in your notes, whatever you want, you can put down, I have presenced Animate Dead. You can do that anytime you see somebody cast a spell you don't know.
Witnessed.
Witness, yeah, that's the one. I've witnessed Animate Dead.
Yeah, I witnessed Animate Dead
My
with
journal.
nostalgia
What do you keep at Tavish, those notes?
in my journal. I
In your journal,
have
okay.
a separate category.
I'm putting it in I'm putting it in appearance because it's a spot that I don't use.
Okay. It's up to you to take it down, whatever you want. So, now we have the other ordeal, the curse and Aluraf wrestling for the soul that has been claimed by two parties. Now, you have to roll for me, Aluraf, but it is a contest. So give me a second.
Oh, the epic roll. Oh, and he got Thanos.
Maybe you can try to cram the soul back into this poor lady. I don't know.
Did you just kill me?
You got Thanos.
I'm not there anymore.
So I need to check, but I think I have to do the epic roll with you on her.
Oh, who is her?
This is a check of all right, so you have to roll Arcana for me, Mr. Sophister.
Arcana.
Oh wait, no, don't roll it. No, that one was Arcana. I told you it's
you have to do the
it's-
epic roll.
It's epic roll, yeah. Okay, it's a contest, so we do this.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, this is beatable.
You
This
have
is
a high
beatable.
chance. You have a high chance. Come on. Oh, can I give inspiration?
Come on,
Can I give inspiration for advantage?
Yeah. I'll see what.
Hello, Ref.
You have advantage, Mr. Ruft.
You have the advantage.
Wait, I clicked on advantage. Oh, I have to click then again.
Huzzah!
Hey, Yahtzee!
Ooh.
Yahtzee!
Ooh.
Sorry.
You crushed that.
She is
that
not going to
hoe.
be happy.
All right.
+9
Then
don't mean
the
shit when
grasp-
you roll like Uhu.
Grasp of the strands of the curse gets weakened and snaps like a chain that was holding too much weight, and then dissipates into thin air. While you hold onto the purple sphere of the tiefling's soul. Let me go get it. Oh, I moved her. I bet.
I think you also deleted Eluref.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah, he's not hiding behind Thilo.
There you go. My bad. What was I doing? So,
He's hiding in my cape.
Oh. Yeah.
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 okay, 1 second. Let I get.
I don't
get
hate you anymore. You're still a cunt, but that's another story. For blowing me up, but that redeemed it kind of. Kind of.
I need it.
Kind of.
I need an icon for it. That will do. Done. Done. Here you go. Another soul for the
Ooh.
collection.
And yoink.
If it was white, I would have said, a new hand touches the beacon.
As you grasp onto the soul and put it on your soul extractor, it merges with your skin because the soul extractor is like a tattoo.
Mm.
And just like the gems that come out of your golden the Italia mark, these gems now come from the skin and within the circle that is the soul extractor tattoo on your wrist or whatever it is that you have it. What is it that you have it?
Soul extractor over my heart.
Over your heart. Okay, interesting.
Mm.
So you put her little gem onto your heart, and it merges with your skin. Only half of the gem visible now. The body of nostalgia, however, just lays there, cold, lifeless, but with and death that animates it.
You
You
said
can
that
tell from time to time there is like impulses in her body. She twitches. She blinks.
You said that it seems like she's waiting for an order.
It seems like she's waiting for something.
Mm.
Like almost like, how would I explain it? She looks so fucking bad. What is this shit?
She's wide.
Damn, she thick.
Okay, you can imagine she's laying down.
Okay.
She seems to be almost when you wake up in the morning, but you don't see the sun yet. So you look at the window and you're like, I'm not waking up until it happens.
Okay.
Wait. I could do something. I could try something.
I didn't take you two for.
But I don't want to push my luck.
Or perhaps.
Do I want to push my luck?
I mean, it's gone really swimmingly so far.
Yeah. Technically, couldn't I put back the soul into her body?
What's the worst that can happen? You
try
blow up?
to.
Was that a no? I didn't hear it because everybody else was talking.
I didn't say anything. I don't have to answer that.
You do not.
You do not know.
Just give it a try.
In fact, you don't. Believe it or not.
Try to.
Wait, I don't.
Try to Hadoken the spirit back into her.
Okay, fuck it. I tried. She's laying down, right?
She is basically laying down. Yes.
I put my hand on her chest and I focus on her soul.
You focus on her soul.
should transfer it to put it out. Like when I cast the spell to summon the shadow spawns, I concentrate on it. I try it at least.
Okay.
And see if anything happens. A reaction.
There's only one thing that there is two possible things that I can imagine here happening. Wait, whoa, that's very high level. I thought it was way lower. Damn. Okay. Let me think for a second.
But you said that's a gem, right? And it's like imbued into me?
Say that again, sorry?
You said the gem, the soul gem of her is imbued into me and it's poking like little out of my skin?
So basically the soul extractor becomes a tattoo on your skin, even though normally it's like thin wires. And these black lines that are now on your skin, they have like a big circle on the center. So you put the gems on that circle inside, and basically they get bigger the more your casting modifier is. So the circle becomes bigger, and more of those gems fit in the circle. Right now there is the soul of
the. Extract the gem and place it onto her.
You could try that. Is that what you're doing?
Fuck yeah, I tried.
Okay. As you remove it from your body, you feel its life essence beginning to fade, like you felt before with, I think it was Elizabeth's soul. You realize that the soul gem cannot exist within the physical plane for very long, unless it is supported somehow.
Hence why I immediately place it on her chest, on her bare skin, obviously.
You place it upon her chest, where she was glowing, basically, and there's like some bloody scars already there.
Yeah.
But the gem is solid, and it doesn't go through her body like it goes into your skin because of your soul extractor. And as such, nothing occurs.
There's no reaction. Nothing happens.
There is only, as I said earlier, one thing that could possibly happen, but it is very high level. I'm gonna make you roll Arcana, but you realize once again, like the thing you felt with these three, that you're meddling with forces far too powerful for your current self. And as such, I'm gonna make you roll Arcana. That is not high enough.
Bam.
So every time you attempt, this is going to happen. You can understand. You all of a sudden get a glimpse of what it is to be within the gem, what her soul feels. By the way, her soul in my universe, it is not her. How would I say it? The gem that you're holding is not the original her. She's already left, quote unquote, to the plexus and to the one. What you have is like energy, like living energy that is almost identical to her consciousness, and you have kept it within your gem. So it is not actually her. She's gone.
It's basically a copy of her without memories and without her. Okay. Okay. Then everything else I would have tried is completely obsolete. So I put the gem back.
I'm not done. So as you get a glimpse of what it is to be within the gem, this consciousness that is basically a trace of her, you see perfect pitch black darkness. You see the void of death. It's not like when your eyes are closed, your ears are underwater, or when you cover your nose. It's not the lack of vision, the lack of hearing or sensing or touching. It is the inexistence of it. It is actual nothingness, and that makes you lose 3 sanity instantaneously.
I would have said it feels like home, but okay.
What the fuck? No, you haven't died yet.
So I'm at 9 sanity.
All right. And you can try again, however. You could roll Arcana. You realize that this impossible force was given away. Like there was something to pull from. It's just not something you are powerful enough to control at the moment. But perhaps if you were to just get it right. You have to crit, by the way. If you don't crit, nothing is happening.
I thought so. But I put them back into my soul extractor.
Okay. That's fine. The lifeless body, still animated, still quote unquote alive. like just lays there.
And for
completely
a second,
immobile.
I want to try it. I say stand up.
She blinks, and then she does nothing.
Okay.
I say in infernal stand up.
You say infernal stand up, get up, stand up.
You're telling jokes in infernal.
Well, I'm afraid still no answer.
I made a big mistake. I better put out of a misery this husk.
Were you perhaps experimenting with some necromantic magic?
I was trying to save her. I didn't think it would lead to necromancy. This is a violation of the natural order.
I fall down on my ass because I'm exhausted. Like not physically, but like mentally.
Right, that's called roleplay. So yeah, you're basically presencing death like that in first person. Like you actually felt it. Must be terrible for the person's mindset and well-being.
I believe it would be in our best interest to put her down. I'm just gonna draw my bow. I'm like,
okay.
She's not under the command of anybody.
My cat basically takes the nail of her paw and just slit across her throat.
Okay. Well, Nynx has been like edging above the body for some.
Hell yeah! That's my type of. That's my type of word.
Nynx was like, "Let me kill her. Let me kill her." And finally, just at the mere mention or gesture of aggression towards Nostalgia's undead body, Nynx is like almost offended, like, "Nope, that's mine," and then she just slashes across the throat of the dead body. But there is no response whatsoever. Blood falls. There's no breathing. The creature doesn't breathe. It doesn't react to the pain either. Just keeps being there, keeps blinking. You do, however, do damage. So give me a claw attack. So, what is the damages? Hello?
The damage?
Kitty.
We need a claw attack.
Oh, sorry.
Do I need to hit? What is the damage?
12.
12 damage will kill her. And therefore, the undead creature that you have created in such an unholy manner perishes for a second time. As basically it removes the head from the body and Nynx just crushes the head like stay fucking dead until it finally works out.
Suppose that's one way of disposing of a body.
Oh no, the body's still there.
Or
Yeah,
disposing an undead.
I would actually say we take a little break outside and gather our thoughts before doing anything more. Because I am that does it much.
We should bury her.
And I go back on Nynx.
Fuck off.
We should.
Exactly. No. Take her with you. And Nynx takes the body of her in her mouth and drags her out.
We should cremate her. There is a furnace nearby.
Well,
sorry. I forgot about the furnace. Yeah, he throws her into the furnace.
Jesus Christ.
You throw her into the furnace, you say?
We gotta prevent undead, you
know? I don't think that's going to be enough to cremate the body.
Well, he said he did it anyway, so he just puts it in there and
I can use control flame to make it burn brighter and hotter. I think,
all right.
right?
Well, as you enter her into the thing, because you're interacting with the thingy, I'm gonna make you roll perception.
Perception.
What do my draconic eyes see?
What do my eyes see?
Can I change perception in perception?
You did persuasion, buddy, not perception.
Wait, what the heck? Persuasion?
Well, just what's your modifier in perception?
It's 0 plus 0.
So 19.
Let's see.
Okay, so 20 persuasion. It's perception.
19.
So,
it's actually 19.
19 perception.
90 perception. Okay. Allows you to realize as you move the thing around that there is like a strange wooden ledge on the very top of this piece of furniture, and it would seem like she spoke the truth. This place does seem to be almost picking bits and like slices of the rooms out of what seems like the architecture of some castle. Like the interiors of some castle. But it doesn't make sense. Like it's all fake and badly jointed and constructed. But the sections individually, they do seem to make sense. Like for example, the cell, it's perfectly just a cell. Or perhaps this bit here with the window is just a little an L turn of two hallways. And this seems like there was some sort of oven that you're putting the body into. But at the very top of it,
did we check
this seems to be basically the top of a bed frame. Does that make sense? What is the thing that's behind the bed?
The headboard?
The what?
The
headboard. Oh. Yeah, it seems like that is the headboard of a bed. That is just, as I said earlier, not making any sense why it's connected to this. But you see something rattling up above as you move the whole thing.
I poke it with my walking stick.
All right, and you poke, and when you realize that there is a slot, like some sort of hole that is up there, not visible from below, and that your cane basically goes into the hole. You realize there is some sort of cavity there.
Okay.
Are you a dentist or something?
I try to fill the cavity with my hand and reach in.
Okay. You put your hand within, and you can open this container that is right here and has been there all this time.
I don't know if I can go up there. Oh.
You see it?
I'm too far away.
Let me see. Poop. There you go.
Oh.
I put it down on the ground.
Ooh.
Can I extract the poison from these poopy dudes?
The poison from these poopy dudes, that is absolutely a thing. You have Blade Tainter now, right?
Oh,
yeah.
I think there's too many of the Demonomicon page.
Again? God damn it.
But I picked one up.
Okay,
I like how it's an item called spells.
It's not an item. Oh, I hope he didn't give you that. Thank God he didn't. Okay. It's just that is within the Demonomicon. Like every book has like a container for spells.
Oh, okay.
Spells.
It's basically inside the Demonomicon.
So what do I roll for? Do I roll anything for extracting it?
Yes, you have to add the poison in your profession.
Yeah, and then what modifier do I use? Do I use Dex because it's like a Dex?
I'm pretty sure it's
perk.
Wisdom. Let me go check it out.
That's weird to have it be Wisdom when it's like a Dex perk.
Well, that is the way of life.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Poisons. That it is. Poisons are in fact. Oh, what the hell? Oh wow! I don't have the book anymore. I think when I changed campaigns, I never added it to this. It just says poisons and there's nothing inside. I'm almost entirely sure it's wisdom.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
And you have already wisdom too, so you're good.
All right.
The money Mokon. Okay, damn, son.
The money what?
I just read what items he got.
Sorry, I'm answering one of you in private.
Who's cheating? That never ends well.
Okay, so
Can we cook the drawing because it's crude?
Oh.
So the items that you have found, you find them in a very neat stacked little pile of items. They're all basically text or pages or paper. The first one that you see, because it's the biggest one and the more flashy one, is a demonic book that seemingly is a spell book and just expels this demonic energy with great power. It has a text that has been written onto it, and it's not its original title. It says the Demonomicon of Nash. And then there's a subtitle that says Demonology and Soulbinding. On top of it, there is a smaller tome covered in really messy, stitched up like scales, demonic scales to cover the cover of the book. And well, as for the diary, I'll tell you next, but last, sorry, but I'll continue with the other ones. The crude drawing, however, it's a very simple drawing. I think it has a description.
Yeah.
Well, if you want me to read it out loud, I can, but...
It depicts a tiny, horned, happy face of a female imp.
That's correct.
And it's crude,
tiny,
so I can't figure out...
Can I do this? Oh, there you go.
It's a crude drawing, so I probably can't figure out any familiarities with any imps I've seen.
You may roll history if you wish. And then the last thing is another Demonomicon page. The last one that you think was missing. As you can actually tell that these 3 pages have been ripped off this very book. You have all the pages, and you have the book that is missing them now in your hands.
Oof.
I combine all the pages and books together. I mean, it's only logical, right?
All right. You realize that all 3 of these rites have something to do with memories. One of them, the first ritual that you found, what was it? The one of death or the one of memories?
Memories, I believe, and then it was death.
All right. So the ritual of memories, the first one, depicts with a certain list of really strange ritualistic steps how it entails some sort of. Actually, I should make you roll for this. Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
Can you cast rituals?
Yes.
You have advantage.
Arcana advantage.
I just saw the description in chat. I feel emotional damage.
Oh, I didn't realize that until now. Are you fucking kidding me, Val?
What?
Yeah.
You harlot. You absolute nightwalker. I can't believe you.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What are you guys talking about?
What did he do this time?
Well, this is things to do with other campaigns.
He did emotional damage to me personally as a person.
Okay. I have a question, good sir Val.
Yes. So
there is a door. What is there behind this door?
It's a cell. I said earlier. It's this area that is right here. Look, I'll make you. You see that when you open it, you can go in. Yeah, this is a cell.
Is there anything in there?
Yes, there is in fact many things. There is like a little bed frame that is missing the what is it called? The thing you sleep on top of, the mattress? Yeah, it's missing this mattress. There is also.
Oh, did my 16 poisoner or whatever do anything?
Yes, it's just there's a lot of things happening at once. So, first there is shackles and chains that are embedded into the wall, so that somebody could be chained while they are on bed.
Oh.
Very kinky. And there is also a lot of scratches and words scratched or carved onto the stones. Maddening. No, the words of some sort of madman writing onto the surface of the stone. You can inspect them if you wish. But first, Mr. Thilo. Mr. Thilo, you are harnessing poison from
Yes.
this guy. Does it specify which one? I think it does.
I mean, it says it's basic unless it's like a more complex source. So I don't know if like
That's
a
correct.
demon's butt cloud would be a more complex source.
It is actually. It is a source of toxin instead of poison. So I'm going to give you that instead. Let me see.
Heyo.
Toxin. Simple toxin.
The stinky butt.
I got the I harvested the farts.
The power of farto.
Finally, liquid ass.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Simple toxin. I'm gonna give you how many did you roll? How much did you roll?
At 16.
16. At the 16, I think I can give you 2 and be happy about it.
That's fine. I have 3 vials anyway, so 2 is fine.
All right, simple toxin has been added to your inventory, and there is 2 of it.
Yes.
It says
yes.
it says I picked up the Demonomicon Naj, but I don't see it in my inventory.
The
I forgot. It's on top, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yes. And it has a lot of text. So, congratulations on your first toxin extracted.
Woo!
Did I just delete that? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So, what is next? Who wants to do something? Alraf, do you wish to look at the cell and its contents or something else?
Yes. And I say, Dova, come, let's take a look over here together. I think that could be interesting here.
What have you found?
This self-written photo stuff. And I wonder what it is. And since you're... And I look over and I say, we should be able to discern what exactly happened here. In some way. Or maybe find some hidden compartments, which wouldn't be surprising.
Said there's something written here?
Yes, carved onto the walls. There is the scratches and carvings of a madman that was probably chained to this bed for who knows how long.
What does it say? Do I roll perception or perhaps investigation?
You can just read it because it's uncommon. But there is something else if you were to roll. Always there is something.
I rolled a 20 in investigation.
Okay.
A natural 20.
A natural one? Damn.
Natural 27.
With a natural 20, you run your hands across the scratches and you can almost feel the terrible state of mind that this individual must have been while he was entrapped here. You can almost hear his groans, and that is when you realize, no, you actually hear somebody's groans. You hear Najim in the back of the hallway behind you, still very much in pain by this strange, maddening feeling that is taking over his mind. And it almost feels like you're hearing, like this is written by him when you run your hands across it, because it very much seems like the way he speaks. You realize that he's probably been here before.
What does it say?
Change the wall. It says, I am Najim. Nader, I am an Argosian traveler, fortune teller. I am alive. I have been alive. I've been in many places. I have been nobody. I have been a lord. I have loved. I have lost. I have won. I have prevented many deaths. I have killed many more. I can't remember. What is it that I have forgotten? And forgotten is just written a million times in different languages and different sizes.
Oh.
What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? What is it? What? Forget. Remember. Just things like that.
I read this out loud to the Aluraf. It seems Najim, the troubled mind Najim, has been through here. Perhaps we should get back to him and the others.
All right. So what do you guys do next?
I waddle my way over there because I'm encumbered.
Did you find anything interesting over there, Dova?
I rolled. I saw the mat scratches of what appeared to be Najim in the past, seemingly trying to grasp at memories.
Something I can heavily relate to, and as someone who has experienced such things, I don't think it would be in his best interest to tell him about it right now, as he's already in poor condition. It might just put him over the edge, mentally and physically as well.
How should we proceed forward?
Maybe wait until he gets better, and then we could inform him of our findings. Well, your findings.
Nostalgia did not need to die like that, man.
She died so
It's literally all your fault.
My fault? What?
No. Technically, her death is Dova's fault.
We're talking about. I recall.
Because you said something to Val and ticked him over.
No, I mean I actually died when I spoke shit, right? When I said shit. Yeah, I betrayed Love by accident.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I think that's what the tipping was. Because she's still.
I mean, you guys could have trusted her a little faster too, though.
That's my calling card. I don't trust.
Yeah, sure.
But...
Let's trust her, and then she betrays us anyway. Yeah. So
then she puts her horn up my ass.
Val, she's played by you, so we never trust her.
Where does this door lead to, by the way, or is it a window?
That is one of those fake windows that I was speaking about earlier.
Okay. And here is doesn't.
There was like a portal here that closed.
Yeah, I remember, but it wasn't continue anywhere. Am I correct?
Who was the one that saw that portal? Did they let us know in character?
Oh, we saw it briefly for a glimpse. But then
we saw it open for just a moment, and Nostalgia spoke of it intensely and many times. So you may have already learned things about it.
She said, just a reminder, she said that she opens portals, but going through one then could be problematic because then finding the way back is a trouble.
If we get it wrong.
Yeah, Love keeps making them to go to different places.
Okay, so what will you do about the situation? I believe there was many different mentions of different possible plans. Aluraf said something about getting out of here, reconciling ideas, maybe pre-planning, regrouping, resting. Or there's also perhaps using the necklace that she told you was the way to open the portal. But she also mentioned a word of power.
We could try.
She said there is a word of power on the items that she left here, that she meant to throw at us.
Since it's been a while, like I forget how far away are we from like Ratamore and stuff like that.
From Ratamore, let me check the map. You
or like
are
the nearest like city.
No, Ratamore is very near. You've come here by walking.
Okay.
Yeah, you're within Ratamore. I just realized you never left the forest that is within the walls of Ratamore. You're still in Ratamore.
Oh, okay. It's been a while, so I kind of forgot.
It's been a while.
We're in
so maybe we could go to before like we fuck with all that portal shit. We could go to what's the court wizard's name?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then have him maybe like try to identify the necklace before we fuck around with it.
Well, all I need to do is go back to the cart, and then I can integrate the identify scroll into my brain, and then I can identify things.
That's true, because I also have a medal that needs to be identified that we had since the beginning.
Let's not be hasty. If you have the ability to understand all these magical things before we jump into something, let's do that.
Haste makes waste.
I am glad to have.
We already messed up something today.
Looks at Alram.
How would you look at the feet of nostalgia coming out of the oven?
What?
I told to the others we are leaving back to the wizard in Ratimore. We are getting you out of here, Nazim.
We checked all these what's his name?
Yeah, we did.
The only thing we didn't check, I think, was this chest here, which I want to check. Which
hey, yeah, we did.
This chest?
No, the chest at the entrance we have never checked.
Oh, at the entrance? No. Yeah, no, that was too suspicious.
So you want to open it? Is it still available for you to click and open?
So I want to.
Yeah, you're so eager.
I want to get everybody.
I'm gonna hide behind this door. I'm gonna hide behind this door before he does that. How does that sound?
And then I'm gonna poke it with my walking stick, try to open it that way.
It grows teeth and he bites you. No, I'm joking. No, it's just the chest. As you open it, you see items within that you've seen before because it was half open when you arrived here. And it seems like they are very shiny and magical.
I am fucking hiding like my life depends on it.
Get us through. Hello.
Wait, what? That's through? What do you mean that's through? Oh, are the keys too big?
They're too big. Yeah.
I cast fireball on the items.
Okay, well, they're both magical. They're indestructible.
Okay, well then I'm gonna before I'm gonna look at it. What did the strands, the plexus look like?
The strands of the plexus. So, there is magic definitely going through them. One of them is demonic, very purplish magic, and the other one is very similar too.
They're probably very similar to what I already have, like the Demonomicon book and stuff, right?
Yeah, very similar.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up then. The stamina.
I can't go through.
Oh, my bad. Let me go make. Wait, why? Oh, only because of Growl. Oh, fucking hell, this big ass fucking cats.
It's too large.
Okay, well, do you wish to pick up the items or something?
Yeah, but I picked it up while everybody was away.
Okay. Well, you may just, again, double-click on it and pick the items.
Oh.
Just pick up the item. Just take the items, put them in your fucking arm.
Oh, the copper says no share left again.
Oh, fucking hell. Just see how much there is in there and add it to your inventory directly, and I'll delete it.
Belt of Hill Giant Strength. Huh? I'm sure that's not cursed.
Well, time to identify stuff. Also, am I so encumbered now that I can't walk?
Let me check. You are currently at 5 movement speed.
Oh, okay. I can still move around.
But
now I actually.
That's a way to say what you're doing.
Now I can actually walk like an old man.
Amazing.
So off
I'll peek around the corner. Is it safe?
Seems so. But before we leave, I throw like furniture and stuff into the fire to further stoke it, and then I cast control flames to make it burn brighter.
Wait, did you get Jesus Christ? Is it what I think it is? Belt of Hill Giant Strength, Jesus.
I do not know. We need to identify a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, question mark. What is it that you do with the fire again?
I throw anything that I see that's wooden that doesn't contain anything inside, like the chest and perhaps this table here, into the fire, and then I cast control flames to make it burn brighter and hotter, so that the. Are you
trying to burn the house?
No, I'm trying to cremate the body.
What? Wait, Nostalgia's body?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay, here's where you're putting Nostalgia's body.
Yeah.
I thought you were putting it over there.
No, no,
confusing.
in the furnace or in the chimney thing.
It's a chimney. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Well, my brain. So, okay. Well, the body finally seems to be slowly scorching and filling the entire room with a very, very hideous scent of burnt flesh that you will never forget from this day on.
Perhaps we should leave.
The smell is very distinct. I feel like I'll never forget it for as long as I live.
Najim, in his maddening speech, he whispers, "The body of the children I failed to save. I can still smell them burning."
Reminds me of home.
I think Najim here needs to take a nap.
Sorry. Sneeze.
So I guess we leave then.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Do we go back to the cart, or do we go to the Wizard of Oz?
We'll go to the cart, because if you can already identify, there's no point in going to the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, plus he might charge us.
Okay, well, then we go to the cart. Is that what I hear?
We go to the cart.
Le cart.
So I can dump all this stuff.
You get out of the lover's hut, leaving behind the body of Nostalgia, who you have ruthlessly murdered in self-defense, of course. And you head over through the forests of Ratamore, back south, through the forest of Love here, the very north of Ratamore.
Before we
until
leave,
you reach.
we leave, like as we're all heading, as everybody left already, I put like I very carefully balanced like a stick on the door, to see if anybody were to go inside. Like it would be knocked out.
I just realized something. Can I try something before we leave?
Oh, what is?
Yes, you can absolutely try many things.
I'm gonna read my book because I still didn't. If I'm correct, so give me a second. Take the recollection and read at the place where either murder took place or where the music is being played, and we killed someone, so it counts.
So it counts.
You did use the word murder, Val.
Murder.
Murder.
In fact. So, what book is that you're using? The Veins book, right? Let me check it out.
The Unholy Recollection, The Betrayal 0.
The Betrayal of the Claw. You need to read.
Yeah.
The name is longer. The Betrayal of the Claw. Yes.
Oh, that's not the zero at all.
Yeah, if you scroll further, you
There
will see the rest.
There are two things I can still learn. The rest I already know. For the others, I don't know what they are.
So you're missing the Bring the Holy Collection to a place where murder
took place. Where either murder took place or where music is being played, or I have to ask a clergy guy about it.
So from the body of Nostalgia, as you look onto the book and its magic curses through you, you need to roll the religion to see if you can evocate the power of He Who Weeps.
I am the one who weeps.
15.
That's a 15, sir.
15 religion?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so the whispers that you begin to hear, you realize they are on the voice of Nostalgia, because Bainan only speaks through the body of those who have been murdered on their last breath. So as the body is being cremated and the very throat that creates the sounds is being melted, you hear the words of an otherworldly being speaking through her corpse. And you approach to hear better. If you're okay with me doing that, it's really not important. And as the whispers go through your mind, you get visions of what it speaks of. You hear the voice of someone. No, sorry, you hear the voice of Nostalgia, but it speaks in a different way, with a different accent almost. a lot more bitter. Not the voice of someone who's burning alive, definitely. As it speaks. And when the last worshipper of Lyria laid there to die, bleeding from the wounds my servants inflicted upon her, and the red of her blood mixed with the red of her hair, I whispered unto her ear, die. And this teaches you, or puts into your mark rather, the spell Dissonant
You mean in the
Whispers.
book?
Ooh.
No, on your
Whispers?
mark. Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, that's a great spell. Triggering suddenly a bunch of attack opportunity is insane.
A very good spell you have just gained, my friend. And also an opportunity. And I was there. I was there to see them die. Now the voice doesn't seem to be recollecting. It doesn't seem to be telling a story. It seems to be talking to you. Normally, the divine don't talk. They transmit information through concepts, thoughts of your own that they have made happen. You can tell that they aren't your own, but in this case, they're not just thoughts, they're words. As this is the rare occasion where one finds the right way to communicate to a god. For Banon only communicates through the body of those that have been murdered, and as such his voice thunders through your head, and nobody else hears it. Nobody even realizes that anything is happening to you.
Oh, I'm not here.
And you hear him say, when they were murdered, I was there. I was there to see your fate be woven onto the future with a single... what is the word that I would use there? With a single rite of summoning. Misguided. Gone terribly wrong. But you, little one, you were not meant to be the one to pay for their sins. But you were, nonetheless. Vengeance is more than good enough a reason for murder. So you have my blessing, little one. Peer through the gate of darkness onto the other side, where the perpetrator of the death of those you loved awaits, hiding away, seeking the opportunity of finishing what he started. And once you're there, I shall guide you. I shall guide your steps. I shall guide your gaze in the right direction, and I shall guide your blade or magic towards the heart of he who took everything from you. Accept my touch, my child. Be mine to bless. And I shall give you the revenge you seek. Do you accept the god touch of Banon, god of murder?
Oh, fucking damn. I knew it was going in this direction, though. Oh, Jesus Lord. Would I do that? That's the thing.
It's the second time, I just realized, because he found the eye in the church.
But this time it seems more personal.
Yes. He's whispering very sensually in your ear.
Oh. Our group is so full of heretics. Like, holy crap.
Speak for yourself. I don't worship any god.
That's heretical in itself.
Heretical.
Well, to be fair, he's also not an Alakid, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
He's a pet.
Yeah, he's a pet.
It's a heretical cat.
I will kill your dog.
Wait.
I will kill
Wait a
your
minute.
dog if he doesn't believe in the one.
That means that he's your pet, and therefore you are the heretic by relation.
Oh.
Look, I am a cat, and as every cat, I believe I am a god. That's it.
I don't know. I feel like I have more issues when I have copious amounts of poisons and poisonous plants on me. I think I have more issues to worry about.
Okay, Mr. Alraf, it is your moment to decide. This is a very big turning moment for your character. Who to worship and from whom your power stems changes a lot of things.
The thing is, do I even want that? Or do I stay atheist?
Well, there's many answers to that question, as these players here with their other characters have very much witnessed or carried out. So it is up to you to find your own path. Here is a door, open to a weeping eye of a god of murder. And you wish, if you want to take a step forward and enter said door, or run away from the dissonant whispers that echo through your mind.
I still get the spell though, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
You should have said you do not know.
I mean, there's so much more to gain, however.
Oh, you're getting so
much more. Wait a second. What does the thing compels me to do?
It doesn't compel you to do anything. It's basically almost like a paladin oath, where if you go against what Vaynen is all about, he will relinquish his support to you. Also, and you will lose whatever he gave you. And also, there is certain duties for that you have. Like each god has like, whenever you serve a god, you have a duty to someone that he represents or that his domain represents. In the case of Vaynen, what was it? I think it was orphans. What was it?
Is this common knowledge or is this spoilers?
You know what? That is a good point.
Oh.
I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, I was thinking about
that too. Tilo.
Okay.
Hello.
Sometimes you should shush.
Basically, yeah, you have a duty to certain people that he represents or that he's akin to. Vaynen himself.
I mean,
aside from that,
it was already implied. So.
Yeah. Aside from that, having a god touch provides you with a certain set of abilities that are unlocked as they become relevant. I think that there's 3 per god touch. What is one of them that we know? I think the one blesses those that play music, for example. And it gives them an ability of resisting fear and whatever. And, Vaynen would have different ones, probably related with something to do with murder. Aside from that, it unlocks you the ability to choose to be a archetype, specific one. You don't have to be it, but you can. Which one is it for clerics? The studied. You could be more wizard or cleric-like if you decided this.
We could take the 15-minute here, so we have more time to decide, to be honest.
It's also 2 hours mark, so it's a good moment to...
You're coming back here for sure, right? So whatever.
Yeah.
All right, well then we travel to...
but it's actually a good idea to take the 15 minutes. It's after 2 hours, so we can...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 15 minutes. I think that's a great idea. Let's do it. So 15 minutes is starting now. See you soon, guys.
Break.
So, wait. Where is Guide and Lore? Where the fuck is Vaynen?
So how many items we have a lot of items to identify, is that right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we do. So I probably, when we get back, I learned the spell, and then I can identify 2 things.
Gnomish god of death, murder, pain, fear, vengeance, sorrow, and the world. But from what it's written in Guided Lore, he seems more like the like a crazed murder guy.
Yeah, but I think we've learned in the game that he's not about senseless murder. He's more about a murder if you think it's necessary or if you deem it. If you deem it
You
good,
sure?
like more on a personal level. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. He's not about senseless murder.
Anybody else here have any opinion? I can't decide. That's the thing. That's I don't know. Wait, what type of gods do we have in our midst? Like what type of god touch we have?
Right now we have God Touch Up Juan with Arlo. We have let's see. Where are the features? Okay, here we go. Okay. I also have a God Touch with the One, but I mean, I worship him in a different way, and more like I want to be him. So that could be considered heretical already.
Al also has the god touch of the All Mother.
Oh yeah, he has the one of the All Mother, which is definitely heretical to a lot of people.
And we have Azad.
We have Assad, who
True, yeah,
pretty
that's
much
Cordelia, right?
directly gave
Yeah.
Cordelia her weapons.
Oh, I mean,
We gotta
technically,
we gotta catch them all, man.
and the size of Banen would probably also fit because he's a gnomish god of death, you know?
Mm. He's small as well.
Now imagine if the item that Gala, that I think you got for beforehand, the belt of a hill giant strength, you gave it to me, and then as giant just throwing around people like like a small Hulk, like beauty god.
I gotta identify it, just make sure it's not cursed or something. Although I don't know if identify
Yeah,
actually identifies
Curse
curses.
identify often does not pick up on curses.
We would have to. I can probably put it like I can probably like get like a random fox out in the middle and then just put it around them. See what happens. What happens? See.
If you can, I think a couple of things I have on Bashaz might need an extra identification
Oh yeah.
because they are
I have two spell slots right
the
now, so.
no, you can cast that as a ritual,
Oh
so
well, how
not
about that?
consuming any.
I guess I'll not now I know what to do during the long rest. I guess.
It's a ritual cast because I have the moon necklace, which I know broadly what it does, and the mask of the sugar web.
Okay. Well, I just gotta learn it first. The spell
Oh
thing.
yeah, it takes 2 hours.
Okay, so I'll be doing that. I learned the spell and then
Mm.
I spam rituals. Luckily, I'm not Tavish, so nothing wild will
I'm
happen.
actually considering getting the god touch.
I mean, you could always relinquish it. I guess. I guess the only I think the only downside would be is if you were to take something from it that requires like like the things that you take from your mark, and then if that were to be taken away, then it would be as if you never got it. It really sucks. But I don't think that's how it works. I think there's
Like I get these
things.
three. I get like 3 things from it, from what I understood, right? And I would lose those, nothing else, right?
That I don't know because you get more. He said you get a lot more stuff, but like the things that you know you're gonna get, yeah, for sure you would lose those.
But I also get the normal stuff, which I would get even without it, right? That I keep, right?
Plus,
I only lose the stuff I get through it.
I think it would greatly enhance what magic you already cast too. Because
Probably.
it seems like he's connected to that. Especially that spell that you have. Don't you have like the bell of Bane or something?
I have most of my stuff from Bane.
Yeah, so I imagine it would
Bannon.
definitely enhance that or something.
The
Well,
only thing
There
I
is
don't the only thing I don't have of Bannon is the Bane one, because that's Lyria's ode to Bane.
there is a book that it's either of Banen or of this one that I found and I kept it away because it was like anti the one. So if you are touched, I will hand it over to you. If you say, look, I've been touched by this god, blah, 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 whatever.
I have a connection. Plus, we've been through thick and thin. I'm sure you can trust us.
I mean, it's best to give that to someone that deal with the day.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Do we know like the what everybody has got touched? Like, do we know that Cordelia has Azad, that Arlo have the what was it?
Oh, well, we know for sure Arlo is connected to Quan, so
And to the All Mother too, because
and
you
to the
went
All
to
Mother, we were
the
there, yeah. Oh, with her, we know
Do we
that.
know about Cordelia?
We know
And
that
I
she
think we know about that.
yeah, we know that she suddenly got the sick hoe thing. So
Yeah, that okay. So
She got
we
the power of
know.
communism.
So the thing is, the only one where I would be kind of because the description reads a bit dark would have been Arlo, but since he's also touched by another god, so
yeah,
wait, does this mean he has two
he has
two
two.
god touches?
Mm-hmm.
He
Could
managed
you
to
technically
reconcile.
collect them like if
He managed to reconcile the two god touches because the All Mother was apparently close to the one.
yeah,
I remember that.
yeah, I think I will take it. It fits. It fits completely. That's the only one that fits.
Just because you're touched by the god of murder doesn't necessarily have to be fucking like evil or whatever, you know.
That is my whole. That is my only concern. Like that I have to be like the biggest murder hobo out of
No.
all. Why do you sound like I shouldn't trust you right now? I don't know. Like how
Why?
you said no, it sounds like no, totally not.
I am physically incapable of being serious in any capacity. I don't know what to tell you.
I think I will take it because it fits. It fits totally.
Yeah, why not?
Like pain,
I mean,
fear,
even if you're
vengeance,
like,
sorrow.
I changed my mind. See you later, bitch, and that's it. You know?
Yeah.
I got
I
a new
know her.
hoe, and she's nice to me.
I said about the new hoe, and she's nice to me.
Yeah, she remembers my birthday.
Oh Jesus, look. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a piece.
Nice.
You can tell Val that I will take the touch if he comes back, if he needs to prepare something.
Okay.
Be right back.
Hey, what did I miss?
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Hey,
Hey, I'm
I'm
walking.
I'm walking it.
I'm walking in.
Hey!
Hey,
Hey, what's the matter with you? What's
Hey, what?
wasn't the New York accent like based off of um Italian immigrants?
Well, I mean, New York has a lot of
Yeah.
Italian Americans.
Oh.
That's where a lot of them went.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't really say the New York accent really sounds like Italian at
Maybe
all.
Najim is actually
That's because, well,
from New
I mean,
York.
just like the East Coast, like where I'm
What
from,
are you talking about?
it just has like a very harsh kind of like vibe to it. Like we like a lot of people on this East Coast kind of talk, like especially in the New England, like Northeast area, talk very like harshly in our accents and stuff like that.
I was gonna say maybe Najim is maybe you're from New York because there's a lot of Italian immigrants there.
Najim?
Yeah.
What
No,
do you want?
he's a
hey,
fucking he's
I'm
a
walking
pure he's
here.
hey, I'm fucking walking here, dude.
I
Hey,
am.
he's a
I was born and raised in actual Italy,
he's
not in
Italian.
America, pretending to be an Italian. I don't pretend to be something I am not. You can say you're Italian American, and that's one thing, but you can't say, "Oh, I'm Italian." No, you're not.
Well,
hon.
I mean, when Americans are talking to other Americans, like they just cut out the American part because that's just the default.
That's
I mean,
the
you people, you have these 23andMe or whatever it is that you check the percentage of our. It's only you do that. It's like the first
Yeah.
time I saw it, like, why the fuck are these people
Well,
checking? Like,
because you guys from fucking Europe, like, oh yeah, my great grandmother lived across the street from here in that exact house.
I'm actually 1%. I'm actually 1% black, so I can say the N-word.
No, you can't do that.
So some people
You
actually,
can't.
some people
You
actually
can't
do
do
say
that.
that. Some people say that.
to be
bro,
honest,
what?
it's more probable I can because of Italy having invasion from all across the fucking Mediterranean. So
I can't do that.
You know, some people do actually say that. I'm like, bro, what? It's like, I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, no, that's there's a very huge cutoff of the acceptability. There's a very huge cutoff.
Oh god damn it, I was muted.
Oh, hey.
That's why nobody
yes.
was listening to me.
No, that's just
No,
what we normally do.
Exactly.
Okay. So, we are traveling to
No, I feel touched.
Oh,
traveling.
he's been touched.
Is there actual things you want to do in the in the caravan? No, not the caravan. In the belly hole. In the Red Tail Gecko.
I feel touched.
He has
Oh,
been,
touched.
he has been touched.
Yep.
Where did the god touch you?
So before we leave, I do that. Okay, good. Well, the god touch is yours.
What does he feel?
I
he feel the
believe
Ghiblis?
since he's being touched by an angel.
Oh,
He's being touched by an angel.
in the eyes of the angel.
There is two items in the Crimson Menagerie, which is the book of question mark and the bloody diary at the bottom.
Did not work.
If you decide, if you say that you accept that God or whatever, Bashad would give them to you, so you can take them if you want.
So we waddle on over to the caravan after that.
What the fuck?
What are you shooting at? You target practicing?
Well, I'm just trying to. So like I have like different arrows or whatever to like make it easier.
You're experimenting.
That does it like automatically with all like the additions and stuff like that, and the toxin one's not working for me, and I gotta figure it out.
Okay. Well,
Oh, the
here
far
is your
arrow?
God touch, my boy. Boom. It's on your character sheet now.
Take the books, Alura, from the Crimson Menagerie inventory. They are at the very bottom.
It's gonna be filled with knowledge.
It's on me right now, the touch. Where do I see that?
It's under features. I think it's your last feature.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the powers that it gives you. They are revealed, as I said earlier, as they become relevant. So whenever you activate them once, even by accident, they will become written.
Oh, so basically but how do I activate something I don't know I can activate? Huh?
Well, usually you have to just interact with Bainan by creating altars, churches, follow his ways, learn about his rites, etc.
I see.
This is an actual religion.
And plus, you already know how to communicate with him, right? Through the corpses that you leave in your wake.
We are going to the caravan, right?
Yes, let me move you there now.
We're going to the
I think there's no need to go anywhere else, right? You're gonna just go inside the caravan, so I just teleport you there.
As I said, take those books. Yep.
I did.
We are going to the caravan. We're going
to
the
caravan. We go.
We're
Caravan. We go.
We're going to the
What
caravan.
time is it? What time is it now? Because we had a long rest. We went inside. We went out, back to the caravan.
10 a.m.
Oh, we got the whole day ahead of us. Holy shit!
Oh, plenty of time to identify, learn stuff.
With us.
Oh, there's a
corpse. Oh, I need to extract his butt juice.
Oh,
damn.
Hey, girl, let me get a whiff of that booty juice.
Yeah.
Do I just take it, or do I for in-game? Do I just take it, or do I like?
Let's just say that when you say that you accept this deity and whatever, Vashaz will give them those books to you, saying that it's better that you handle those. That's a knowledge that I don't want to keep forever. They were hidden somewhere in the castle of Lord Loskar.
Okay, I will go and take and drive the caravan, and while I do so, I will take a look at these two books.
All right, you're back at the Red Tail Gecko, and Najim is led to one of these couches to rest, while these two are like basically taking care of him. But he seems to be slowly becoming better. Like he's starting to make sense. He's starting to feel confused about where he is, but still, finally, quote unquote, here.
By the way, on the way back, we find the tracks of Furioso. Am I correct? Because he lives around.
The Furioso, you saw the cavern where it descended.
So nearby that there are his tracks, I believe.
Yeah.
Can I use these?
If you find the tracks of a creature, you can roll combat instead before seeing them. Learn about their strengths and vulnerabilities. You can absolutely do so.
I will spend some time.
Can I help him?
You can.
My brand new feature. Okay, so do I roll insight? Am I correct?
Yes, it's combat insight. If you were a duelorian, you would have advantage, but now you have advantage because of the friend that you have along the way.
You got a friend in me.
Got a friend in me.
All right. So just by the tracks, you realize when you saw them on your way here that he constantly seemed to bleed from one side. This was not the case with the other Furioso you had seen. It would seem like this creature is not unique. There is more than one, and each of them seems to be ailed by the same issue, the same problem, but in a different way. Each of them have these parts of these strange golden metal with gems and wires and buttons embedded onto their body. But it doesn't look right. It looks like it hurts them very much. And what was I saying? Fuck. Right. So this one specifically seems to bleed from one side, from his hind back leg. You think that maybe that has something to do with what you saw? His golden plate or strange machinery is on that side of his body, on the hind part of the back or the hip of the creature. In that one specifically, not in the ones that you had seen in the past.
Okay.
These could probably pose some sort of weakness to exploit for you.
Okay. Are there vulnerabilities or strengths? In
You may
general,
new ones if you find new cracks or other attempts at rolling this.
But this means I will report back to the Wayfinder.
Yes. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say
Kick.
that she's finally put her mother on her room, and she's like coming out of her own room, and she sees you.
Oh,
Welcome
I'm
to
sorry,
class.
guys. If you have to do something urgent, I'm sorry. I just took the initiative. Really sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, what about the rest? What do you guys do?
I'm just unloading right now. But I was gonna try to
Wait, what is Delraf?
identify.
I was about to say, like, am I behind something? Am I not seeing myself?
I see what is going on. It's because whenever you mount your creature and I copy you to the next map, you will not be there. Only your cat. Okay, I have to learn to undo your mounting before I move you. Sorry, what was that, Doa?
I was just unloading. If you guys have something that you want me to identify, give it to me.
Give it to me.
Give it to me now.
Give it to me, baby.
Or
One question. Was these and these were not fully identified, am I correct?
The moon necklace. Let me go check it out. Moon necklace, moon necklace, moon necklace. The moon
Just
necklace
says
was.
your moon.
Yes,
It's
it
fully
does.
identified.
It is fully identified. I think there was
And the
lore
moon-
about it. They're missing. There's only lore.
the trade? I don't know if I did.
Okay.
Is that fully identified? Yes, right?
No, it is not. The shadow of the past is not identified at all. The massive sugar web. It was just whenever you put it on your head. Sorry, I need to sneeze. Your head would. Oh my god. Your head would. What is the word? Fade with the background, as if you were almost like a chameleon, right? You would turn your colors of your head with that which is behind you. But it was missing parts of itself. Like you would have to have a spinner, a web spinner, make the rest of the armor for you to really have a benefit from this.
Oh,
because only your head is changing color right now.
Hmm.
You have that on all the time.
Well, I'm keeping it on me usually, but
If you put it on, people are seeing your head change color depending on what is behind you, in their perspective.
Since I can transform in a sugar spinner, can I spin the rest of the thing?
That is absolutely a possibility. I think we agree upon that whatever material you create as a creature that you transform into remains there when you stop. Like, is that a thing in the rules? Like, if the druid transforms into a cow, he can produce milk and all that?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think that was already told by... in fact, yeah, that very specific thing as well was already, yeah.
Oh,
it's a yes.
Okay, so if you need milk, just let me know.
Oh, I'm getting a little thirsty. Give me the mutter, boy.
You don't have the ability to turn into farm animals yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I can give like Wolpetinger milk.
Oh, yummy.
Well, I mean, if you want that kind of milk.
I mean, I can give kitty milk all day long if you want.
Oh man, I'm getting way too aroused during this conversation.
Dovas?
Yes.
I am talking in game, by the way. Can you like take a look at this, and I give him the trinket.
You guys are starting to do something that I don't like. You guys are starting to do what campaign 1 does. You're not talking in character about, for example, traveling here. You didn't decide in character. You guys need to return
Yeah,
to
we
having character conversations.
Yeah.
You did? Did
I
it just-
do.
Yeah.
That's why I said Dova. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So before we headed out,
Right now you did it very well. But then if you guys did it earlier, I just missed it and I apologize. Continue.
yeah. Before we headed out, I said perhaps we should leave this place, and then somebody said reconcile or something.
Okay, cool. My bad.
Don't tempt us. Don't.
Don't mess with greatness, Val.
So please identify it, good sir.
What is it you wish me to see?
The item she had.
We'll take a look.
This one, and I pull the trinket out into my hand, which I got from her. The shed, which I put in the chat. Do I have to give? Do I have to give him it, or
you can just if you take it out of your inventory and put it into my character, I think I just get it automatically. Or,
Yeah, if you drag it to him,
yeah,
he will be gone.
you don't even.
That's a very nifty, fast way to trade.
There you go. Nice. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours learning Identify. So I'm pretty sure we have a
Learning
scroll
Identify.
of Identify. If I can figure out where it is.
I'm not?
Well, learning
yeah.
learning spells from scrolls. Let me check it out.
2 hours of time, 5 golden pieces per level of spell.
Luckily, I have 6 gold pieces. Thankfully.
2 hours per level. Unless you take.
When a spell is copied from a spell, the copier must succeed on intelligence check. Arcana DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level. Identify is a level 1 spell.
Yes.
Yes.
So 11. Can you pass the check real fast?
11 of what is it?
Arcana.
Arcana. I would have to roll a 1 to fail. No, a 2 to fail. No, there is a 1. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't. Anybody wanna give me a inspiration? Oh,
I don't know. Can I help him?
You don't need an
Even-
inspiration. You got this.
I got. Yeah, I got.
Can I even help it? Can I help him with it? No, probably not. Right?
Can you help him with this? Anybody can help him with this, but this is not a rest. You guys are not. Okay, sorry, guys. Are you guys doing a short rest or something?
I mean, we have to wait 2 hours for him to
Yeah.
to copy that. So we will
So you are.
short rest for sure.
And plus,
If he's doing a short rest, then yeah, you can. But this is not a long rest. To help him, you have to not do anything yourself
oh,
on that rest.
you could probably just
You
help
can
me
add
then, if you guys want.
I mean, I don't get anything from a short rest anyway, so I help him.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Thank you, he
Very
says.
nice. So you don't have to waste inspiration. That's good.
It's not DC 11 isn't worth an inspiration.
Well, you know, if we fail, then the whole thing's gone.
It's not all. It's not all God.
I'm pretty sure it gets destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
No, that's not true. I don't believe it.
Whether the
28.
check succeeds or fails, the spell scroll is destroyed. Okay, it's good. So you have learned, and therefore you have to put it. Have you been doing the thing that I told you of putting every spell into your spellbook?
Yes. So I need
Very
to.
good.
So I need to delete the spell of the scroll spell of Identify.
And you have identify on your book now. I already put it in there. All right. Things working out for you guys. You guys have the first campaign to unlock the spell identification.
yeah.
Identify. Mwahaha. All
From
right.
Brad-
And then
Excuse
now-
me, I have it on campaign 1 already.
And now I am poor again.
Excuse me.
Campaign 1 doesn't count.
And I am poor
It's
again
been
because-
3 years I had that.
Campaign 1 is a
me.
bunch of cheaters. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
All right, so now I do the identifying. So first up, what should I do first?
I think you're going to spend, since it's
Oh right.
10 minutes plus the 1 minute of identify, so each item is 10 minutes. So you're probably wasting another hour or so doing all this identification.
Okay. And it is a
So
ritual, right?
there's,
So
there's you guys are gonna get a chance to to do a lot of stupidity like crafting if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, because it's a new spell and I want to experiment, I guess. I'm gonna identify the green dragon scale.
Reading items.
Identify my items, maybe.
Oh, right. You were the one helping me, so I will identify your thing first.
I come on, at least identify the items first. God damn it. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. This is spell, but
identify the shadow.
Even the DM is triggered. What was it doing? Shadows of the Past, is that the one you're doing?
Yep, that's the first one.
Alright. Spending a spell slot, I hope. Wait, it's not on your actual character. Let me actually get it.
It's a is it a ritual?
It's a ritual identify.
Oh, so you're not spending a spell slot, my bad.
Yeah, we're just spending.
It's just taking
Shadow
longer.
of the Past. And I need to get Nostalgia's inventory because he still has the original identified version. Nostalgia.
She doesn't have it anymore. She's ashes now. Whoa. Should I delete the one I have, or?
No, I'm giving it to you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
All right, Shadow of the Past.
I give it back to you. I'm writing a brief description of it on a piece of paper, and I attach it to the charm and I give it back. It appears to be some sort of, as she described, some sort of trapping mechanism or of magic sort.
There is a single thing that you also reveal with your magic. You do not know what is its origin, but there is runes on the surface of the metallic chewed up little necklace. But on the back, there is also two things that are not runes. They're initials. Two initials separated by a single line, squiggly line. A symbol of either, romance or great friendship that one could leave onto the surface of a tree, perhaps, or something symbolic. This one says, this one has the letters N, and in the other side, the letter C.
Do I know what rune it is with my big brain of rune knowledge?
It says that not runes. Those two are letters.
Oh, the thing before, didn't you say it was a rune on one side?
No, it's covered in runes. Every magical item has runes to make it work.
Okay. I see. Okay. Let's see. Do I have it?
I see.
I think I do again. Right.
All right. What is the next thing we do, guys? Who wants to do something for the rest, or is there some more stuff that is being identified right now?
Well, I don't know if I would have enough time, but something that I'm thinking of doing was trying to see if there's any fucking Elixians in Radamore or whatever. But I don't know.
There is not. But you have heard of the outpost, the Elixian outpost that is nearby?
Yeah, there's that outpost. Yeah.
That is like a whole quest, though. So you want to go do it after this, perhaps?
Are you here, Algura? I'm trying to trade.
Algura, are you here?
Oh, there we go.
I have to speak with her.
No! I'm not going to be the favorite student anymore.
I identified the golden meadow now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
finally we know what it does.
Yeah, we already know, but still, it's good for them to know. So, you speak with Keka finally. She approaches. She says, "Welcome, my friends. What has happened since last time? You all seem battle weary."
We had to fight, to contend with some demons. However, yes.
Here. I don't sense the presence of any demon here.
There was a demon, and inside a domain or whatever is called, the place that she used. I couldn't even turn into many of the animals.
Ah, that's why I could not sense them. They're not actually here. Hiding beneath the guise of alternative. Not alternative. What's the word? Of hidden dimensions created by magic. Trickery only powerful demons know of. But you must be careful, my friend.
Yes. Also, we found another Furioso.
Another one? What do you mean
Yes.
another one? There's more than one?
Apparently, it's
This
not
one is
so
different.
unique.
I managed to analyze his trucks, their trucks. This one has troubles with his hind legs instead of the other. Seems to bleed constantly from that side, and the placement also of the magical contraption is different. There is more
That
than
is
one.
true.
Like there is more than one.
It's impossible for their origins to be natural. Something or someone have to be creating.
Is the tide the same things that create the deers that are plagued with deformities?
How hideous. How terrible. We must put an end to whatever is bringing them to life.
We know where one sleeps, but we are wary of getting close. It is a dangerous beast, and I don't think we are ready.
I agree. I don't believe you are. But it's good. This is a start. Thank you, my friend. I shall make sure that you have some form of aid for the task to come. I must reconcile with our patron. I shall venture to the forest and speak with them. Maybe they will grant us their great power.
It would be good to have an assistance. Would it help if we balance the animal first? Or do we have to deal with this menace to prevent the numbers to be skewed again?
I'm afraid that whatever work we do towards bringing balance, the numbers of the magical creatures of this forest might be well undone by the creature, by the Furiosos. I can't believe I have to say that word in plural. This is most dire. Hopefully my patron will grant us their help, and if they don't, I'm afraid it may have come to the point where either we increase the numbers of our order of the Wayfinders once more, or we may have to rely on the help of the local lords to defeat these creatures, to find their origin.
What does increasing the numbers of the Wayfinder entails?
Well, it's already been happening since you arrived. Thilo here, and she turns to Thilo with a smile.
Huh?
You have already started to walk the path of the Wayfinders. But one needs not use my specific set of skills to be a Wayfinder. The Wayfinders all use different skill sets, abilities. We found strength in our variety, but we all did follow one creed: to bring harmony, to help any and all who might need it. For as long as your friend here does it, and he continues to train with me, he will already have been a Wayfinder, and that includes anyone that you bring me that is willing and worthy. Any friend you make along the way, if they wish, I shall teach, and they will become part of our great family. Although, I must warn you, we are not capable of housing too many people in this carriage. Not until we finally unlock its full power, and until Lord Greenlace relinquishes that which he stole. This will be impossible.
I guess we will have to deal with that person eventually.
And this time, I don't believe that this green lace man would be much of a man to talk to and then attack after.
I did not understand what you just said.
Like, he's an ass, so we should just kill him, basically. But I didn't want to say that right in front of Keiko. So I was trying to sneak around it.
It is her dad, right? Yeah.
His
What?
people did
What do you
meddle
say?
with us many times.
Nova, what do you say?
Didn't she mention? Didn't she mention that they're related?
They are related, yes.
Yeah.
So did say that bit.
We receive an invitation to seek him, although his people tried many times to steal the courage.
Kind man. One can hardly trust. You should be keenly aware that wherever you go, if you're expected by him, you may just be in danger, or rather, ready to be used by his purposes.
Understand. We'll deal with that once we fix some matters, then eventually.
Do you need anything else from me? Does one of you wish to train in my arts? All my knowledge is yours.
What kind of... I'm trying to learn from the Circle of the Sun. I don't know how much knowledge I can hold for now.
The Circle of the Sun. So you may have yet... what's the word? Oh, fuck. You have already made covenant with our patron then. How wonderful, my friend. It would seem the Wayfinders might just live again through both of you.
For now, I learn to do these. And I transform into a tree just to show off a moment. After we're doing a short rest,
I am a
tree.
I'm Groot.
Oh, yeah, Groot.
You know, I tried the variation, so I see how different it is.
Well, as you try to transform into the variation, you feel the same that you felt with the World Pertinger. You see it completely, what's the word? Rejecting this place, and you turn into the normal tree instead.
Okay.
Oh, just an average tree.
Oh shit, you're fucking big. Okay, well, your legs extend and sprout leaves and roots, and your chest becomes completely covered in bark until you finally grow to the proper size of a tree of life.
Yeah, the fur becomes thicker and then becomes bark and then grows. Some become leaves.
Outstanding. You are a true druid of the Wayfinders now. She bows to you.
And like a moment's notice, the bees immediately start trying to build the beehive. Just light speed. They're already on the case.
Ah shit, I looked at the wrong thing.
You're definitely.
Wait, I had these.
You're one with nature.
Oh, I can do these.
Oh, these.
And root temporarily, and then some leaves start to fall down, and anybody touched by the leaves feels better.
Oh,
so the rooted version of this is... How do I swap the rooted? Let me see. Can I make it be like this? I don't wonder. I did. Boom. Oh no! That didn't work.
Oh, he's a cat again.
I fucked it up.
I'm a cat.
Man.
Boom. That's the one. And how do I turn you into the other version? I forgot. This has been so long. Unrooted. This is the unrooted version. Yes. And then rooted. It's this one. Right. Yeah, you're a lot more glowy. There you go. So you sprout flowers all over the floor. You lose your the shape of your legs and you become more tree-like, but also magical, glowing petals begin to emanate from all over your body. and anybody who touches them feels reinvigorated.
Yeah, I use that on my little puppies.
They need to feel better.
Get close.
Puppies.
I leave some to fall onto Keka, on the people around, blowing like a little breeze toward the people, starting to get acquainted to this different form. Do I have to roll wisdom in this case?
No, the 3-1 doesn't have that.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I enroute myself, and I
Fuck.
say, I will be back in a moment.
Rude. This one.
Don't worry, because I want to go out and have a talk with the trees, because I can speak with trees.
I can speak with trees, motherfucker.
My bees are having a field day right now. They're absolutely loving it.
So you can speak with books as well.
Speak with books.
Probably. I want to speak with 3 trees about the Furioso and the demons and everything.
All right, wonderful. We shall roleplay that. In the meantime, I think Mr. Dova was identifying the golden medal. Is that correct?
I was identifying everything on that list.
Okay, so the golden medal, the Book of Dreams, the Belt of Giant Strength, and
the demonic shields.
Demonic shield. What is it? I don't see it.
Above,
yes, it is.
Above the golden medal.
The demonic spell guard. That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so in which order? Which one do you want next?
The demonic spell guard. Although we also have a purple demonic spell guard. I don't know if there's a different one.
Spell guard. Okay, so requires attunement. Let's see. Oh, one of them is already identified. The one that you're holding.
Oh, the demonic spell guard, not the purple one.
Yeah, they're the same. They're just different colors.
Right. Okay. I guess we'll do from the golden medal then.
The book of dreams. Let me see if I can find the description. D&D book of dreams. I think it's just a D&D item, right?
I don't know. I do not know.
I never made this one.
Yeah, the Book of Dreams was part of that whole thing with the knowledge seekers. I think they had this book.
Let me see. The Book of Dreams is supposed to be able to create images of anything you have ever seen, as like almost like a hologram on top of it. That's what it does, but I can't see the description of it anywhere.
It's not a normal D&D. You can find it in Najim.
Ah, I see. I thought it was a normal D&D item.
I gave it off, so it's not even on Najim anymore.
You're correct. It's not in this world either. Well, it is that book. It is that book that you're thinking, Najim. But I don't have the description of it. God damn it! Where is it?
Nobody knows. You do not know. I do not know.
Book of Dreams, real objects. There it is. Okay, where is it in your inventory or where is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It's the last thing in your inventory. Okay. I give you that simple description for now. I'll give you the right one at the end of the session. I just have to go to the other world and look at it, and then come back to this world and paste it. But basically, it allows you to above it to create any like imagery of anything you have ever seen, or you can imagine.
Okay.
So, for example, if you needed to tell someone, "Have you ever seen this object?" and in case you have seen it, you can see an image of it. You can create an image of it.
Oh.
I want to create an image with me with a giant wiener.
Oh.
You are a badass tree motherfucker. Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah.
How fast is the tree form? It's not supposed to be 30, is it? No. Oh, no.
No,
Let
it's
me see.
slower. I think
faster.
it was
It's faster
10
than
or
Nova.
something.
Let me check. Root. What is the root thing?
I believe it was 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Why does it say 30? That is weird.
Yeah,
that's correct.
in
Says
the
it.
Circle of the Sun is 10. Is 10.
Okay, I need to change that on the shape so that it's fixed. Let me go fix that. 3. 3, 3, 3.
You gave me also the Circle of the Sun because it's my specialty. Have sun and moon and everything else.
Oh, the sun and moon. You're gonna become a Pokemon.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I have also these, so if I have to take down a city, I can do that.
Okay, is there any more items? Yes. The golden medal? Do you want that one next, or which one?
The golden medal, yes. That was Thila's
Right.
item that he wanted me to identify.
Let me know what it does.
Did anyone ever, attune to this medal?
I did originally.
It makes your.
And then it made me super weak, and then I was like, nah, I'm alright right now.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't the I think I remember what the gold medal does. Isn't it like makes you super weak, but also gives you double XP for if you do profession stuff? Wasn't it that one?
It exactly does that, but not just profession. It doubles all of your experience.
Which
Thank
I
you.
was thinking about, since there's like a stopgap. Like, is that like useful now? Because we have to wait for everyone.
Probably like.
I mean, it will be useful as you level up because later on you're not gonna be stopped by anybody. You're gonna have abilities than you're gonna level up.
So it'll be later that'll be more useful.
Yeah.
Because we won't be limited by each other.
That's correct.
Okay.
Basically, it makes you mega mind. Which,
well, I don't. I mean, I have 10 HP. I really don't want 5.
Oh.
My bad. Okay. And what is next? The next one is the Belt of Giant Strength.
Yeah, quote unquote.
Well, if you read the last line on the chat.
Oh. Well, the golden medal says it's still unidentified?
Oh, but that's just a mechanical foundry. It doesn't do anything. Ignore that bit. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
So it doubles.
I wonder where have I seen this golden medal before?
What was I going to say? I forgot.
Okay.
Right, the belt. The belt has a thing on the bottom.
Oh yes.
On the text.
I did see that. It says the item is fake and will curse you. Have been warned.
No,
it's written on the side.
5e, identify.
But is it actually cursed, or are they just jelly that I got it and they didn't?
Let me go check it out. Okay, identify does not reveal curses.
Often it doesn't.
And it's not a property of the item itself, so it doesn't reveal what it does. So I don't tell you nothing, because it's only a cursed item.
Okay, I'm gonna have to experiment on a random animal or something.
All right. So, Alraf, do you do anything during this short rest?
And the orb is the last thing.
Yeah, I'm reading some books.
Okay.
I start with this one.
Very nice. This is the one that was on Loskar's mansion, hidden away in a hole behind a floorboard or something. So you now know it to be.
And now it's Unholy Recollection, the Betrayal of Part 2. Betrayal of the Claw Part 2. Come on.
You now know this book to be the Rites of Bainan.
Oh.
And it instructs you on how to create an altar to Bainan. How to provide a sacrifice to Bainan. how to a single oration that's not oration, like a prayer that can, if you're worthy, allow Bainan to bless you once a day. And last but not least, it allows you to. Not it allows you. It explains to you how to spread correctly his teachings, meaning how to make acolytes, priests of Bainan.
How do I make the? Is it like actually written in there, or do I have to tell me every time?
I will write it for you.
Okay. So you will read it. So we'll put it in there, right? Then. No.
I am doing it for you. A book containing instructions how to clean an altar, and how to make a sacrifice, how to pray for his blessing once a day, and how to spread his cult or / religion. All right, very nice. So each of those is a different action that you can carry out. If you decide to create an altar, I explain further what to do. If you want to make a sacrifice, etc., I will tell you what to do. So each of them work towards the purpose of giving more power to Vaynon. Whenever you have your god touched by a god, you usually want for them to become more powerful because you do in return as well. But just be aware of what god you're empowering, because Vaynon is, well, Vaynon. Still, if you wish to what's the word? If you wish to go all the way with Vaynon and become his priest or high priest or something like that, then that book is basically the 101 of Vaynon worshipping. What is the other book you wanted to read?
The Bloody Diary.
Bloody Diary. Well, isn't this the one that was in? Secret
in Lost
Mind of Lost
Yeah. Right.
This one you did read. The one, this one you did read. It was the one that spoke about the woman who was sad that she could not see her daughters and that she had to be like her husband had told her she had to be on that room for her own safety, etc., etc.
Yeah. Okay. I remember one was the account of the one, but from a different perspective. And the other one, I think, was the diary of actually the mother.
It's basically it's something to do with the quest that you have already completed, Aloraf. The one about saving this lady right here. Do you remember? It is her diary. If you want to give it to her again, maybe when she wakes up.
We can give it to Kekka. Well, yeah.
That's not true. All right. Do you want me to take you outside and we try to speak with trees, my boy?
If nobody has anything to do, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have something, so we have to continue with the campaign. But
no,
interesting.
My wolves are coming with me, of course. But,
Okay.
So wait, so I put the Bloody Diary back because it's of no use to me.
I had two things to identify, but that's it.
Okay, let me do a little bit of massage and then we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking perhaps I can take you to this map right here. This should be interesting. First, let me check. Army Trials is in here, but is it also on the compendium? Files, content, archive of scenes, army, trials. It is. So I can just go.
Why do we have a barrel of human blood in our inventory?
That's for Arlo. He's using it.
Don't worry about that.
What the actual fuck?
Someone very edgy took that blood, and Arlo might use it eventually. So we're keeping it for.
What if we get thirsty?
Yes. Or what if I need? What if I need something for my roots?
Oh.
Yeah, what if you get inflicted with D's and then you got to drink some blood?
I mean, I actually drink something else, but
Fishing for nuts, I see.
Oh.
So, you step outside and you go to the southern area of the forest. And do you walk around the village, or do you actually not the village, the town, or do you actually walk through the town, Najim? Just out of curiosity.
no. I stay on the edge of the tree. I stop, I move a bit, and I use the blending to like, I'm a tree.
I'm a tree.
Yeah, it's because we're in the area. I wanted to look up when we're in the area nearby the Furioso. So,
All right. Well, speaking with trees takes 3 hours.
oh my God, I don't have the time then because in 1 hour my thing disappear.
Let me check. Was it 3 hours? I remember 3 hours. Was it 3 hours?
I mean, it says an action. Worth your time, a lot of it.
Entirely wrong. That is a spell that has nothing to do with this. My bad.
Okay.
They just speak really slow.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. I muted myself before to test the slow, barky voice.
Yeah, it's a spell. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. I almost stole 3 hours from you.
Oh, thank you.
So what is going on here? You approach the nearest street, and you move really slow, but you can still perceive the world as it is. And still, as you approach the tree, you feel certain, almost like the waving of the tree with the wind slowly. No longer seems to be, a reaction to the wind, but rather the tree getting more comfortable. Very, very slowly. But, it seems to shudder and sometimes nod to say hello to the other trees, and they bow back. And stuff like that. Like, to you now, the movements no longer seem to be nothing or just reacting to the wind. It seems to be more purposeful. What do you do as you approach?
Friend.
All right. And here it goes. All of a sudden, the tree seems to very slowly turn its branches towards you. And there's like this singular hole where a branch may have been at some point. So your eyes fixate on it like it's its eye or something, even though it's not. But it's the closest thing you have to resembling a face to stare at when you speak. And so you look at that, and as you do, you hear the creaking of the wood very slowly, making this humming sound that normally you would completely ignore as a white noise from the background. But now it sounds like actual words. The language is not something you can understand normally. It's almost instinctual now that you can understand it. You don't, to you, even your own voice sounds incomprehensible, and yet you still know what you're saying. So, as the tree begins to emanate this rumblings and creaking of bark and wood, the words that you hear in an incredibly and exhaustively, annoyingly even, slow manner, say as such. Boy, young, stuttering as a sprout head, legs, oh, strange. You need find a good spot. Sing. You can, unlike the rest of us, choose.
I look around, see a spot where it doesn't block the sun, since I can speak within 60 feet, so I go around here. And then I root myself to resume the conversation.
Pipes, root, yes, click, yes, update, boom. And so you lay yourself right beside the other tall pine that is nearby and that you spoke of. And as you do, bright flowers begin to grow all around you. Once again, your treetop becomes by far bigger and more populated.
I let the flower blossoms go through the trees, and if you had any scar on the bark or something, it's going to get healed slowly as we speak. The refreshing power of the sun, basically, to try and keep him friendly.
Okay. You're surrounded by fierce bees.
I'm okay. I'm actually. I take a moment. I probably spend 10 minutes just to perceive the surrounding as a tree. I just stay still, like a normal tree, while the wolves are going around. I let the bees do their things with the pollen and everything, and I just listen to the music of the plants for a moment. Then eventually I remember I'm not actually a tree completely, and I resume what I'm here for, because it's probably a blissful experience.
Yes, you actually gain +2 to sanity, up to a maximum of 15.
Oh, nice.
The relaxing sensation of just rooting yourself onto the ground and allowing the world to continue its inner workings without you, in a way. It's extremely relaxing.
Friend, have you seen a big golden creature in pain that humans call Furioso?
Gold, I mean. Oh, I don't know what is it that you speak of. My tree roots are old. I am not the oldest of my clan, but I still reach that far north. No, the gold awaits within the earth, and does not walk alongside us.
Since your roots go deep, do you know why the land is not giving as it used to? I am young.
I hear screams and cries of the people of the forest, the tiny beings that make their homes beneath my roots, along my branches, for the world is dying. I know not what makes the sun go round, and I know not what gives me the life I cherish on the spot. But I know that those alongside me were long ago stolen of their life, taken by one branchless one, who then saw the wrong in our face, then and took it upon himself to to undo his harm. I have a cousin that sits above them. He once spoke to me of how he still dwells deep underneath.
Can I meet your eldest of your clan?
What was that?
Can I meet
Oh, the
the
eldest of your clan.
eldest?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
He says, my cousin is the oldest, the rest now live between leathery covers for people to inscribe and read their strange marking. My cousin is richer, crooked, and beloved by the people of the town we were born in, and he was never cut down. He lives over yonder. And you see the whole tree shake like in a single wave in a direction. It points to the center of the town.
Okay.
I'll tangle his pinky root to tell him you're coming to visit. He'll be as honored to be visited by a keeper of the forest after so long since we've seen one.
Thank you, brother. May the sun shine and the water nurture your roots forever. I unroot myself.
You unroot yourself. And the rest of the sentence that he was saying as a goodbye to you, it becomes longer and longer until it just dissipates onto the white noise of the trees moving with the wind. You realize it's a lot easier to talk to them if you're rooted.
Oh. Can I just say how much I absolutely love the conversation that you guys had? Like, I found his voice so soothing. Like,
that's wonderful.
Well, he said it's in the middle of the town, and I don't think I can go in the middle of the town as a tree. So I just go back. Although I pass by this thing of the one, and just.
All right. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of a baiting.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little bit of a baiting. You might want to, if you wanted to go with the Circle of the Sun, you don't have the ability, but you quickly realize that there might be a synergy should you pick up bits and pieces of Philo's Swarmkeeper with your tree shape.
Oh no, he has a swarm of trees.
Well, he's already kind of becoming one with the bees right now, isn't he?
You realize that they intend to make their own nest or their own hive within one of your branches or within the rib cage of your tree form. And as such, just like with Philo, if you should investigate or focus onto that knowledge as you grow as a person, you might just be able to enforce their power within your tree form.
You better not take my bees, you son of a bitch.
But that would mean that up a level up or something, you would have to take that bit of the Stormkeeper.
I think the first thing I have to take is the spells of the Circle of the Sun. Otherwise, I can't heal very much. But then in the future, I can do that, and maybe we can do a bee synergy, like
yeah, we'll do a fusion dance and we become one big bee.
Oh.
Exactly.
The bee queen from Terraria. So what's going on here? What are you doing? Why are you approaching my one statue?
You dare
Just
approach
to
me?
just to let some of my petals on the statue. It's just a small
I think
tribute to the god of the sun.
Bro, the
Just a small
religion.
tribute to the god of life.
All
I
religion.
don't pray to it, but it's
All right. As your petals touch the surface of the stone statue, a flash of light washes over your eyes, and you see a vision. You see yourself in a very tiny body compared to what you are right now. The body, perhaps, of an Alekith, a child. You jump up and you use your two tiny hands to grasp onto one dead, or not dead, but bald branch of a very, very tall. What do they call it in English? Look.
what? Say it in Spanish.
Uh,
Maybe I can understand it in Italian.
I think they
El
are
mucho
called.
gracias.
I think they're called
Bush.
Magnolios.
Yeah, magnolia. Yeah.
And this is a very, very, very large tree. Well, I mean, they can be very large. That sprout white flowers from time to time. Very large flowers, by the way. They're fucking massive. And well, these three, you are grasping onto one of those branches in your vision, and you, with great effort, turn your body around the branch so that you're on top of it. Then you get up, you stand on it with your greatest effort of staying in balance, and you run across it to go to the main body of the very, very large tree you're climbing. And at the very top, as you keep climbing up and up and up, you find your little reclusive abode, a small place where you have just put a bunch of shit, really. You put a hanging, what are these hanging beds called?
Hammock.
Hammocks. Yeah, you put a hammock. You put a bunch of pillows between the branches. You've tied up strings in complicated patterns that look like spider webs so that you don't fall. And you have all sorts of trinkets and snacks and toys. But you don't recognize any of this. This is not a memory of yours. It's somebody else's. And when you open your eyes again, you're back on where you are, beside the statue. And I believe that means that you have seen another living wood tree.
Ooh, the magnolia tree.
What are
Does
we
it count as
It is.
experiencing it, or?
Yes, you can now transform into it. The magnolia tree is the largest of all of them, turning you into a huge size.
Ooh la la.
And it cannot move whatsoever.
Ooh la la. Okay, I have to note down somewhere all these forms. Where is the circle of the tree of vitality? Okay. Edit.
I can't wait for you to find the tree that Dova made me make by accident. I guess he only suggested it, but I liked it and I made it.
So I have seen the one of the blau. It's the circle of the autumn. What was it? What was it called?
You do not know the name.
You do not know?
Of the autumn tree, magnolia tree.
Okay. And you have an oak. This one is the oak, the basic oak. All right. Well, with that, guys, we go back to the Belly Hall and we see what else you guys are gonna get up to. But you guys are really putting back doing Najim's quest so far. It's been taking so long.
Fuck that hoe.
What do you guys do next?
We take a long rest.
I have two more things to identify.
Okay, two more things. They are the
orb.
The orb. What did you get this orb again?
It's a spell
I think it's just a spellcasting focus. It's not enchanted.
Yes, but where did he get it? Because if he identifies it, he knows all about where it comes from and stuff. Oh wait, no, you cannot identify magical items, right? Oh, but this is a magical item.
I think it was from the caves because it was from some of the hemomancer there.
I see.
Oh,
So yes,
that makes sense.
it does actually have the thing that I thought it did. Okay, it just has one line that you don't know about.
Oh.
I put it in there. And also its name, which is a Hemomancer Orb. That's the whole difference. It makes you do more damage with any physical damage caused by spells.
With any physical damage, huh? So if you throw
Meaning piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Okay. What about the Green Dragon scale?
The Green Dragon scale. Well, it wasn't. Was it green or was it the? Where did you get this one?
I got it. I got it next to the Dragon Bones.
Oh. Green Dragon scale. Green. Which ones? Oh, this is important.
The
Which
Dragon
ones?
Bones next to the Goblin Camp. The hat.
Okay,
the hat.
so that one doesn't matter as much. This is not a magical item. I don't believe you get anything from it. It's natural to some creature that produces it.
I thought because it was a magical creature that it would count.
You think? Let me see. Put identify in the chat. I may have said that. It might not be in the rules, but I may have said it.
Oh, I completely forgot about something. Dover, come over here.
Oh, it says I learn whether any spells are affecting the item. So would I learn what curses affect that other item?
No.
No.
It does not reveal curses identified.
Wah. Ooh,
the curse is not actually a spell.
Oh my god! Finally, somebody's gonna do something with that fucking sheet.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I realized I got a backpack and I forgot that I have the backpack and it was in the backpack the whole time.
So I identify the shield. That is probably not a mushroom.
I completely forgot about it. Menagerie, coal, bullseye lantern.
Okay, so you're identifying which one next?
The blue jelly shield.
Jesus Christ, I guess I was pissed doing the identifying run. Holy fuck.
You get identified. You get identified. You get identified. You get identified.
To be honest, it's not bad that we spend the session doing these kind of things because 2 people were missing. So we kind of dealt with a lot of...
Arlo is really pissing me off now. It's been twice and this time he's not even answering.
He might be with family or something.
He's super sleepy.
Okay, so for starters, this shield made of translucent gelatinous substance shimmers with a faint sticky texture.
Oh.
It is malleable yet sturdy. It is seemingly made from an actual underground dwelling pond living a jellyfish that has been somehow alchemically almost, what is the word whenever you taxidermy? I think that's the word. Oh. It is dead. It is very much not alive, but it seems to keep some of its functions that as a jellyfish they don't really think. They don't have brains. It just does it on reaction, and it seems to keep that certain nature to it. So it's technically not a magical item. It is just a creature that has been almost like a taxidermy item. I don't know what to call it really. So what it does, however, because it does have a function, is once a day, as an action, you shake the jelly around, turning it into a deep pulsating red for 1 minute. During this, it expels certain spores, or not spores, rather like a substance, or like a poison. That makes you do more damage with all of your melee attacks.
It is the jelly shieldfish
Yeah.
from Elden Ring.
Yes, it is.
That's
I
And it feeds on
linked
your
it in
emotions.
chat.
Can you imagine this on Aegon? Oh my goodness.
Let me put it in there. So it is once per day as an action. Blah 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 blah.
Since we're doing a rest, we can learn things too.
Oh, learning.
And then I also spent another hour using my special ability to identify the entire carriage.
The effect lasts for 1 minute. I think I'm gonna change that because 1 minute is way too long. Oh no, it says it. Okay, so it is 1 minute or until you crit. Interesting.
And then I spent another hour because I am spending all the hours.
And
to get...
another hour. And
We're literally
another
taking
hour.
a long
When
rest.
you,
I
like,
think we're literally taking a long.
exactly that.
It's downtime. We can craft, learn things. It is needed sometimes.
It is.
So
Oh, is this a crafting session here?
It is. Well, yeah. Oh! I want to craft things.
Well, first of
I have
all, that is your jellyfish shield. If anybody wants it.
very nice. I'll give
I
that back to you.
mean,
There's an
Actually, I
action.
gave you that so long ago now.
I mean,
if we had a tank, it would be really good for like someone who fights with a tank and like a mace or with a sword. You know what I mean? That would be if we have someone like that.
Oh,
But
then that's not
we
the
only
right
have.
person.
my problem is that even if it could be good for me, when I transform, it fuses with my shape. So I can't really use it. So any magic item, unless it's specified for like the moon necklace, weapons and armors and shields are not the best of magic
Yeah,
objects.
it's definitely for a shield wielding tank, like a normal fucking fighter or something.
Exactly. So it's best used for some of you.
Maybe Arlo?
Probably maybe Arlo, and he goes melee. For now, he stay range, but maybe Arlo.
He's just a rapier, so he can use a shield. Actually, he uses a shield too.
I think he uses a shield, and he's planning to take arcane
Wait a
combat.
minute. What about Mr. Aluraf? Aluraf can also use a shield, right?
I mean, I have one already, but it doesn't make sense for me to take it because this one gives extra melee damage. If it says spell damage, then I would take it, but no.
No, it doesn't make sense, right? Because you use your action to make your pet do that.
The demonic spell guard is best on you.
You can take that pile. It's not working the trade. I don't know why.
It is inside the jet shield. There you go. Okay, so you guys can click on short rest if you wish. How much time do you spend identifying?
10 minutes because I'm using it as a ritual.
I put the shield in the Crimson Menagerie though.
You used a minute item, so how many is that?
He also spent 2 hours to learn the spell. So...
And then I'm spending another hour on Divine Inquiry on the carriage. And then
oh my
I think he spent about 4 hours to do all these shenanigans.
So on the next Divine Inquiry, which is tomorrow, I can fully identify the cart.
Oh. As a ritual, conduct a Divine Inquiry on a target of your choice, such as item, creature, or location. To place this is cool because it's better than identify in a way. It also works on non-magical things. I mean, this is a magical thing, the carriage. But still, it's cool that you're doing that.
By the way, did the Statue of the One also give me a spell slot by any chance?
You know what? I think it could have. You passed the check, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
And what spell slots are you guys supposed to have right now? Let me go check.
I don't know. One more level
Three
one.
maximum.
Yeah, one more.
It's
level
3 maximum,
one.
right? That's correct. You guys are level 2, so you have another spell slot, my friend.
Holy shit!
I will have warned the others that there is a statue of the one outside the carriage.
I sprinted out. I'm going.
I'm also going.
Give me that. I need more hunter's mark.
My cat sees me leaving and
Do you all
immediately runs after me.
Do you all go?
Yes.
I need to go on a little walk. Being indoors is not good for my skin.
Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we're all going to pray.
Oh, what is this here? I did not see this coming.
The tree.
I am so glad we went on our daily walk.
So walk out.
Bees reporting for duty, motherfucker.
Jarvis, unshit my pants. Do I...
Get sucked
What?
Up. Get sucked
Do I
up
roll
back in
religion? Do I roll religion?
I would have given you disadvantage now.
No!
So, you approach the statue of the one, and what do you do with it?
I touch the statue and I pray to gain knowledge from it. I say, share with me your knowledge so that I may one day following your footsteps.
I just copy what Dova's doing because I don't know. I don't really care for it.
Okay, well, roll religion, motherfuckers. What is Alrath doing? Are you also praying to the one? To the Juan?
I'm praying, yeah.
No!
How do you pray, Mr. Alrath? Because I'm interested. You have just begun praying to a different god.
Give me power, you bastard.
Actually, I was thinking about saying it exactly like that, but no, I'm not doing that.
Because you said it, I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
You ruined it. Now it's not cool.
Dear Mr. One, if that's your real name, I assume it is, but you see, I have this power. I got in touch with another god, but she says this and you say that, and I wanna hear your stories at some point, so maybe you can incentive me to go look for it and give me some of your blessings. Maybe maybe I will be a devout follower of yours at some point.
You sound like a cop trying to get some bribe.
Exactly. Give me something or I will go to the other one. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, roll religion.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. Now we're fucking... What, blackmailing? Is that the word? We're blackmailing gods.
Blackmailing. That's not blackmailing.
Okay, so let's see how this rolls. We've got a 13 from the Dova de Oro. You asked for the one to guide your steps so that you may follow in his.
So I may
Your roll isn't magnificent, but it's above a ton, and therefore you have a new level 1 spell slot.
Damn it! It's 10. What the fuck?
Yes, it's always been 10.
I can't live under these conditions.
You know, get fucked.
Why am I stats shit?
Blame Adriana.
Curse you, the one, for giving me such shitty stats.
Blame the Adriana. Didn't you switch stats with them?
Yes, yes, and they don't fucking play.
Ah, that sucks.
It's God.
I mean, I don't think you need it, man. Your character does good enough already.
I get my bow and arrow and I shoot. Everything else, don't fucking talk to me.
You have 20 decks. That's all you need.
Except for rolling fucking religion, apparently.
So, Alurath, you actually, I feel like you start like massaging the feet of the statue, like, oh, very dexterous massage. Give me a spell slot, please.
Please, I need to hunt. I need to hunt better.
So, Mr. Alurath, You didn't tell me how you pray to the one, did you?
I said.
Yeah.
I did. Like, hello?
Oh, you did? Sorry.
Val,
I
Do you
missed
have
Good
short-term
man.
memory today or something?
Tilo, shush.
Okay,
Yeah,
explain to
fuck
me what
you.
is it you said,
Suck my
because I
dick.
completely fucking blanked out of that.
Said.
Oh.
And
So
I
that
put
was the one.
basically.
It just didn't sound like prayer at all. That's why my brain didn't register it. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll answer now. So, how much did you roll? You rolled a
15.
flat 1 out of 5. Okay, with a 15, I think the one would be a cheeky boy, and he would provide you with your spell slots.
Oh.
Wait, you have 3 already. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't have any more.
He's maximizing his power.
You have already maximized.
We said, wait, I thought we can have more. No.
Yes, a higher level.
Next level.
I thought right
Next
now we can
level
have more
we-
because we already leveled up.
Everybody else
Up
had
until
2.
now-
You had 3.
Oh. Well, since you don't give me any power, fuck you. And I go.
All right, well, the curses are thrown, the prayers are said and spoken, and nothing changes because the one never fucking answers to anybody.
He's not real.
Nice draw.
He's like Santa.
I had
not
a
real.
vision. I had a vision though.
He had a vision, in fact, yes. So where am I going? I'm going back to the belly hall. I don't know if you guys need to do anything out there anymore.
Learning ability.
Oh, is this an actual long rest now?
No, short rest. We can learn on short rest
Oh,
too.
forgot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, my bad. My fucking bad.
My kitty.
So, what ability is in order? Aluraf learning. Do you have any ability? No.
I have my spell.
Oh, this is on Whispers. Do you want it?
Yes.
I drag it onto your character sheet, my boy. And congratulations, that's a very good spell. Especially when you have,
No.
I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, fucking 1,000 melee allies for you to trigger the attacks of opportunity on.
Or if you cast that when I am melee with my wolves,
Why is it a spell
It's-
scroll?
Oh, wait, what?
I'm going to.
Yeah, spells. Oh, wow, let me delete that. Sorry. Weird.
I'm
Let me go get it to you. Dissonant Whispers spell. Boom. Done. You have it. Sorry, what do you say, Passage?
No, it's like if you trigger that when I am in melee with all my wolves, it's like an orgasm.
I think
Yes,
that
I can-
single-handedly make that spell maybe the thing that makes the singular most damage possible in one turn. Right
Well,
there.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I mean, can you do more damage than a Passage and all of these wolves in one turn?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe.
If they all roll a
You just have
one.
to crit. Okay, well, that is that. Next is Thilo. Thilo, do you have abilities or spells to learn?
No.
You don't want to learn Hail of Thorns?
Oh yeah, I guess might as well. I guess. Give me
Hmm.
Hail of Thorns.
Fuck does that do again?
Fucking makes a Hail of Thorns, baby.
Oh hell no.
Fuck does this do? Concentration up to 1 minute. The next time you hit with a range attack, is it the one that you do AoE like rain of arrows or some shit? No, that's fucking Baldur's Gate. What am I thinking about? The target and each creature within 5 feet must make dexterity saving throw or take extra damage. Is that it? Just extra damage AoE?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
a
mean, it's
concentration. I'd much rather have Hunter's Mark. It's 100% of the time.
Yeah,
That's true, yeah.
it's just better, right? I mean, it's AoE, I guess, if you're fighting like a bunch of enemies together or something. Also, is Hunter's Mark a bonus action too?
It is.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is just such a good spell. I have
And
like
they
7
made it
synergies with Hunter's Mark.
better in the newer edition.
Oh no, wait, I have 8 synergies with Hunter's Mark.
Give
Yeah.
me all of them.
No.
Please, I beg. Is there a synergy between Hunter's Mark and bees?
Oh.
No, there isn't.
He's not.
So, Mr. Vasage, you want to learn anything?
I want to learn the circle spell of the Circle of the Sun to completely get the circle.
These.
You
Very
are
nice.
the circle.
Well, you don't get the higher level abilities though.
I will have to learn them singularly.
Individually, yeah. Oh, you really did
but
like
now,
this fucking circle, huh? You're fucking going all the way with the circles.
yeah. The circle of the moon, I took it entirely, and I'm planning to take the entirety of the circle of the sun. I already took the wild shape. Now I'm taking the spells.
Too?
Yeah, I'm taking the spells now.
No. Are you taking circle of the stars as well?
No. Because the circle of the star.
I thought you were about to hit the G spot right there of the circles.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, you're speaking my language.
The circle of the stars is too detached from nature for Bashars. But
yes,
moon and star.
Stars are a lot farther away.
moon and sun is his gem. So he learns the circle spells.
Well, let me go get him real fast. Circle of the sun spells. And they give you good berry and cure wounds.
And later on other things, but
good berry. Good
berry, you said you remove the nerf. It just doesn't give bonuses to your when you sleep. Am I correct?
It doesn't allow you to. What was the thing that it didn't do anymore? Basically, now eating and whatnot is no longer the way we did it before, where it was like separate. Now it's sanity. Like you lose sanity if you guys don't eat because you're hungry.
It doesn't count against sanity.
It doesn't. No, it does. It does. It does actually count for eating for the day. That's what it does.
Okay, but you generate 10 now, not 1.
I think I just did like a. I think it's in my notes. I think it's in my rules where I will not allow you to cast a good berry if there is no way, like no food nearby or something. Like if you're in the middle of fucking desert, good berry doesn't work. It's just how it works.
No, but I can generate 10 if I am in a forest or something.
Yes, absolutely.
Or if I am in my tree form.
Mm-hmm. And speaking about that, I have to go here. I have to go here.
Because there is a synergy that I'm going to tell you right now, which is if I turn into a tree and cast that in the evening, I have mini healing potion for the next day. Because they each do 1d4 plus 1 HP.
Each of the good berries, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a very, very nice thing for a healer to have. And now you do. Why is it 1d4 again?
1d4 extra because of the circle of the sun when you are in
the synergy. You fucking cut me off there and you said it yourself.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's see. Goodberry. Well, my friend, you are the proud owner, the first proud owner of Goodberry in any of my new campaigns.
And Q wounds. And power word heal. I can heal all the things now.
All the healing.
Okay, let me see.
Synergy.
Is there any synergy by having the full circle of the sun, the full circle of the moon? No? Just asking for a friend.
I'm afraid I can't disclose that information.
And I'm the friend.
You don't have any synergy currently now. The one that you are getting, however, it is...
Can I import myself cure wounds?
You can. I'm doing something else. 1 second.
Oh, I'm going to use plutonium to get.
Where the fuck is it? Jesus Christ.
And these don't count against the spell known, which is good.
All right. The synergy that you have found is that Goodberry, if cast during tree form, you can actually throw all of the berries to allies inside up to 30 feet away, and they catch them automatically.
Oh, but they still need an action to.
Yeah. You just give it to them.
Oh, but that's good. I can literally okay, people, boom, everybody get a healing potion.
You get a healing potion, and you get a healing potion.
Okay, this is always prepared.
All right, next.
Good day.
Dova, were you learning something?
Wild shape.
Oh shit! He has the wild shape.
That way, so on the next thing I can learn will be Circle of the Stars, so I can turn into a moth.
Big moth.
But that won't be until next
big
level.
moth mama. So, Seth, what did we agree upon? That having just wild shape allowed you to transform into what now?
You said the basic forms. Oh, I mean, nothing, because you have to study the forms.
Yeah, you have to study it forms,
basically. But you allow the 3 forms, not the Wolpetinger.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so you could learn to transform into the wolf, the strip spinner, and the drakeling.
What about the bees? Can I examine the bees? Turn into a bee?
Sadly, bees are what they call common animals, and there's a specific feature to turn into normal animals.
Oh.
And you don't have.
By the way, did you give me the feature that says I can throw things around?
It's on Goodberry. Let me put it on a picture instead. Let me see.
Okay. No, it's fine because I wasn't.
Is it common knowledge that some druids
No. It's on the spell. It's fine on the spell.
Okay.
Is it common knowledge that some druids can transform into normal animals?
It is not.
It is not. Oh, okay. So I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask Keka about it, but if it's not common knowledge, then I probably wouldn't ask.
It's in general not common knowledge. They're very mystical and weird creatures or people.
I had an idea where it might be. We received a kind of summoning from some druid in a mountain.
You already were told a little something, right?
Yeah. We already told, like, he's waiting whenever you want to go up the mountain.
Okay, guys.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, if you guys don't fucking finish Najim's quest by next week, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. We were supposed to finish like 2 weeks ago. Holy shit.
Now I don't want to.
God damn it.
Let's go see Green Lace. I need to get some rogue abilities.
Actually, I really expected when I created the module for people to rush to Green Lace and die because fucking Green Lace is way too high level. But
yeah, maybe that's why we decided not to do it. Huh? Did you ever think about that? That we're not fucking brain dead?
You understand. I understand, but nobody's done it. Nobody's even mentioned it. Nobody ever wants to go meet Green Lace. I don't know why.
Why would I?
He's a bad guy.
Why would I? He's nothing of value to me.
Because he keeps fucking you, but what is the word? Fucking sneak attack? Like, come on.
Yeah. What do you think I want? Huh? And then I will do more damage than the fucking wolves combined.
Oh, by the way,
imagine the wolf getting sneak attack.
Oh shit! The wolves get sneak attack.
Oh, they got finesse.
Yeah.
They got finesse
bangs. Yes. I want that with the Wolpetinger.
I think I heard somebody ask me something. I didn't hear it.
Does Keka teach spells too?
Yes, he was basically mentioning that earlier.
What does she teach? Just to know.
Sorcery, ranger, and druid spells. Although there is some things that she cannot teach.
Okay, I might want to learn druidcraft and speak with animals eventually. But you know.
Okay, you may. She's here. She's ready. Tova, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to get into the center. It's weird.
Right now?
There we go.
Huh?
Well, this is basically a long rest now. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it lasted 4 hours or something, so
it's
we had time. Longer.
So you guys wanna maybe, I don't know, because I don't know what is your plans. Do you guys intend to go do Najim's quest today, or are you gonna go for the next day? Or
I mean, it's already 7, and we have to wait for the other guys to finish Najim quest probably at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we can finish.
Oh fucking hell! Damn.
We can finish this bullshit if we want, so it's out of the way for next week.
Yeah, we can just prepare like a lot.
Yeah, that is a good idea. That's a good idea. I was having too much fun with the 3 voices. Maybe it took too long. I don't know if I did.
Oh, that was good. I liked it.
Good.
Okay.
like it.
Well, I think because Dova likes Raven so much, I think I might still mention it to her. So I go, Miss Keka, was it? I am most interested
Yes.
in learning. I look at Vishas, the ways of shaping oneself into a creature, and then I point at my raven mask.
Your Raven Mask.
Uh,
She says, such knowledge was only known to the Wayfinders, to the very few masters that joined us. But they were part of different circles, hidden away for their power not to be given into the wrong hands. Your friend Asashir has found the Circle of the Sun, and I believe also the Circle of the Moon. But there are others.
I know.
Like a tapestry with circles that expand into infinity. The inner circles, the sun, the stars, and the moon. But there are others. It is said that the outer circles, the further away from the center they go, the more evil and corrupt they become. And many, thankfully, are lost. What you're speaking of is a circle, an outer circle.
is it one of corrupted nature?
No. I heard of it, but I've never seen it. It's called the domestic circle.
Do you know perhaps where one might find clues as to, or perhaps one who knows of such a thing?
I've only ever seen or heard of one person who mastered this art. He was a man that knew my mother, visited her from time to time. A wise man, very old. He could not speak while he was himself, but found not only speech but also all of his senses regained when he transformed into animals. I really liked him when I was a child. He was so filled with joy and happiness, even though he was very old. I don't know what happened to him. Perhaps if my mother, whenever she recovers, if you were to speak to her, perhaps she could tell you more.
Thanks.
All right. All right. Is there something you guys want to prepare for? Because I assure you, the events that await you in Najim's questline, they are rather hard. After all, they have been scaled to a party of your size. When Dova's other campaign, 1 second, I have to sneeze. It went away. When they played it, they were only 3 people and level 1, I think. So I really lowered the difficulty for them. But you guys are going to a much harder little dungeon. So if you want to prepare anything, now is the time.
Is there a way to like make the poisons that I have like stronger?
Yes, with poisoneer. You get the profession, but you don't know any recipes, and you don't. I don't know if you have any plants on you. Do you?
Do I have any? Oh yeah, I have quite a bit of stuff on me.
You have plenty plants.
I got nightshade, cat's tongue, mandrakes, fairy stool, fucking 20 rainbow mushrooms.
Wait, well, you have all of those? Why don't you give it to me?
It's mine, bitch.
You can't do shit with it anyway.
I'm literally a fucking poisoner. I took a stat thing.
Well, what was I gonna say? There's many poisons. There's many poisons for which you don't have the materials, and many for which you do. But you have no recipes for any of these. So the only thing you can do is roll Poisoneer to try to guess at the combinations of plants that you need.
I am one lucky son of a bitch.
Or you could go out there and find somebody to teach you the actual recipes.
Well, I feel like that would take a while, and it'd probably end up becoming its own quest. So I am going to just guess.
Oh.
Right, choose a plant or a component that you have.
Nightshade.
Nightshade is the purple leaf that looks like a little feather, right?
Yeah.
It automatically poisons you if you ingest it. But if you were to use it in different ways, you could what's the word? Increase its potency. So, roll poisoneer, having chosen Nightshade as the subject of your tests, but you will lose a Nightshade on the process.
Okay. Ooh. Very wise indeed.
I am a wise boy.
All right, with a 17, if I go here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So, you realize very quickly that extracting basic poison, the basic one that the green laces use, would be incredibly easy from this very poisonous little leaf. But one could very easily further increase its potency and change its nature in a way if it were to be mixed. I believe that the one that you can mix it with is this one right here. Let me see.
I hope it's rainbow mushrooms because I have a lot of them.
Okay, so the problem of Nightshade, it's its potency. It's very weak. So, but it does last for a long time. The poison effect is very hard to get rid of. To extend it, not to extend it. To use its long duration, and in conjunction with a more potent poison, together would make a substance that probably not in the same way that a normal simple poison is applied into a weapon and then stabbed into the enemy, but rather in a more creative way, probably by either eating the poison or inhaling it. It could have a much more potent effect. You have lost the Nightshade, but you have learned the recipe for Essence of the Ether, which is a dust that must be inhaled by a creature. And if they do inhale it, they must pass a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, and not only be poisoned for 8 hours, but also they are instantaneously unconscious.
Okay, hold on. I gotta write that down. Hold on. Want to say that again?
It is already on your recipe. You don't need to write that even now.
Oh. What? Where the fuck is that?
You're not allowed, however, to use any of them if you haven't learned them. So what you should write down is somewhere in your notes that you have the recipe for Essence of the Ether. Essence of Ether, sorry. And to look at them, you just have to go at the top of your character sheet. There's a little hammer. And you click on it, it says crafting. And I believe the one that I just told you is underneath the book, The Umami Poisoneer. And yes, if you found that book, you would unlock all of those. Did you figure it out?
You said the spicy engineer?
What the fuck?
The umami.
Oh, the umami.
Umami Poisoneer.
The umami engineer.
I read
Oh,
your
it is the
mommy.
Mandrake. Oh, I was hoping you were like a much stronger one. Mandrake's the strongest one I got.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
It can
but
kill you.
I don't have the ability to make it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you said I couldn't do something.
You have developed it. No. I'm saying that the rest of them, you don't know the recipes.
Oh, gotcha.
You know this one, so you just click on the little hammer if you want to make it. But you do have to pass first the poison check, the poisoneer check.
Okay.
All right. Well, that is a very, very strong poison if you wish to use it. Although you do have to make somebody somehow sniff it.
So basically, it's a long rest in a bottle.
A long rest in a bottle? Why?
Because it makes you sleep for 8 hours.
Oh, that is true.
It's a forced long rest in a bottle.
Yeah. Hey, take a nap, buddy.
You know what? I think you look like someone that needs a long rest. Take this.
It's funny that it says they are poisoned and also unconscious. What is the point of poisoning somebody if you're just gonna make them unconscious?
I guess you make them fail.
In case they wake up.
Oh no, it actually, yeah, you're right. The creature wakes up, or if it takes damage, or if another creature takes an action to shake it away, but it doesn't cure the poison. So you actually poison them for 8 hours still.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So would my roll in poisoner?
Yep.
To craft it.
You can poison him, her. You can
No!
poison everyone.
Wow.
But you're
That is terrible. So what level are you in poison there?
Well, 1, I guess.
Okay, you are capable of destroying the materials, but you didn't because you didn't roll a 1. So yeah, you're fine. You just failed.
You're stinky.
Hmm.
You were like you had your vials underneath like a little kiln with a fire, and you like increase the potency. You put the water inside the vial, and you without looking you grab behind you to get the feather, or not the feather, the plants, and you throw them in, and you are waiting for it to finish when you realize that what you threw in was just like fucking dirt. You grab behind you and you just fucking grab dirt from the ground. So you were too distracted.
My bees enjoyed the scent. They try to go into the fucking like concoction. I'm like, no, stop them.
All right, well, the bees are very impressed because they don't understand shit that you're doing.
Hell yeah.
Yes, master. Very impressive.
You're so smart.
Imagine the beast. Look at the what he's doing. Look at that, bro. What he's doing. I don't know. It's cool.
Isoki's the smartest guy I know.
Okay, guys. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. We'll finish hopefully the fucking session. No, sorry, the session. The quest for Najim. Does anybody else have something urgent to do?
One question: to learn spells from Keka, how long does it take, or what do we have to do?
It's a short rest, basically, the same as any spell or any action, really. Or just 30 minutes.
Oh yes, there was something.
Okay. Can I learn a couple of things then, since we have time?
So we're spending the rest of the day here, basically.
Yeah, but yeah.
No. So it's 4 hour. 4 hours time was the time he needed to do his things.
You haven't been doing anything. Yeah, you're right. You can. So what spells do you want to learn from the druid, sorcerer, or ranger schools?
So I have basically one cantrip. One is a homebrew cantrip. I want to ask if you allow. It's very narrative.
That's gonna take a bit longer.
But I put it in chat. But Druidcraft, very easy. I don't want any damaging things.
Druidcraft is... Well, let me check again, but I believe it was very RP related, right? Tiny sensory effects, flower blossom, sensory effects, snuff a candle, blah, 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 up to 30 feet away. I like it. It's great. Yeah, Druidcraft is yours. And as for this homebrew one, mend plants. It's a cantrip. Throw in a primary magic and still blah 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 blah. Instantly repair a single brick or tear blah 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 blah. As long as damage is no longer the 1 foot in dimension, you mend it. Leaving no trace of form of destruction. You instantly cause the foliated plant to grow foliage. To cause a seed to sprout or store the ability to sprout to a dead seed pod. Because a 5-foot cube of living plants to flourish with foliage, just leaf and glass, this area becomes thick enough to conceal medium or smaller creature. Nice. I like that a lot. Or become overgrown enough to become difficult to terrain. What, a 5-foot cube? Okay, that's interesting. You can touch a living plant with 10 or fewer hit points remaining to stimulate regenerative growth. The plant regains 1 hit point at the start of each of its turns for the next minute. I don't see why not. I like it a lot. Yeah, you can take it. But you would have to create the spell on the game because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's fine. And then the spells, speak with animal, purify food and drinks along stride.
Speak with animals, purified food and drink, and long stride, correct?
Yes.
Is there quests for any of those? Speak with animals. Purified food and drink is from a book, but I'm okay for you guys to learn it somewhere else because a book is not that exciting. And the other one was Long Strider. Long Strider doesn't have a quest. Yeah, you can take it.
Long Strider, and I will do manually this other one. I know, and does having purified food and drink and detect poison and disease have any sort of synergy?
Detect food. No, detect. What is it? Fuck. Detect poison or disease and purify food and drink. Detect food. I think there is a synergy. I have to go check, but I think you're missing one. I think there's another one. Let me go check it out. What was the other one? Detect poison or disease, right?
Yes. Let me duplicate Druidcraft so I have a nice.
I see. There is a really big synergy. You're missing other spells.
Okay.
You're missing other spells. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I actually have a company that is asking me to give them like a video or something explaining all of the things that I have made so far during my time as a video game designer, so that they may get me to the company, and I have to make that real in the next few days. It's like a portfolio, whatever, and yeah, I'm gonna go do that all night.
Hell yeah.
So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed.
See you guys.
Can you leave a moment these open so I do these new entries?
Totally. I'll leave the server open. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I'll see
Have
you.
a nice
some of you
evening,
tomorrow.
mate.
Bye.
See you later, alligators.
Bye.